I would just die. I mean, the good news, cold duck soup, is that there's a statistical probability that you wouldn't be the only one. I think in the game I was in, we started with like 82 people, and by the end of it, it was like 20 something. It was still a nice sized crowd, but relatively so. Yeah, there was mass death. It was pretty nutty. So that is very much the expectation, is that there's no way everyone survives. As cool as that would be. One thing that I guess I'd never seen before, or if I had seen it I didn't realize it, is that whenever they secure on Dunk's stream, whenever they secure a dub, they do a victory lap of hardcore mode. And for those that and that includes everybody who lived through the previous round. And if you don't know what hardcore mode is and Noita together, it means that if one person dies, everybody dies. And of course everyone shames the one that caused the mass death. And of course it's I'm joking obviously, because there are infinite ways of dying in this game. Like there are so many ways. And yeah, I think we made it, without exaggeration, 2 minutes before somebody died and just killed all of us. So, but that's okay. That's what the hardcore victory lap round is supposed to be. It wouldn't make sense for it to be like more than 10 minutes most likely, because like the idea of course is that you want to keep things moving and then get a new game going for the next full group. That was a fun time though. I don't know if I'll be able to join in on all those. Sometimes I'm busy Saturday nights, but that was a fun opportunity. I'm hoping to join in on more in the future. I'd like to host my own at some point, but it can be hard to get enough people to go in for that kind of thing when you've got literally hundreds of people in your chat like Dunk does. It's a little bit easier to get a game going, but for me at least, I would have a harder time unless it was like really well organized at a time. Maybe that'd be like a weekend thing sometimes, but I'm trying to get this up here. So actually, hold on, I already have this. I have dynamite. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to like kick it back in while it's in midair already. I'll try it one more time. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be standing on it. Maybe that's my problem. See, like that was a mighty kick, right? All this so I can, well, actually, the real reason I want to use this is because the explosion would be bigger than dynamite. And it would probably instantly kill the acid guy, and I'm a little bit scared of the acid guy, but you know what? I'm losing my patience. Chaotic polymorphine. I could polymorphine him into something else. But I'm not going to do that. He's spraying acid everywhere. There we go. That's what I like to see. So that acid's going to eat ass. And touch grass. It's going to eat ass and touch grass. So I'll be able to get all of it, obviously. I was hoping to get more of it, but that's okay. So that's gonna do a lot of damage there. But we didn't take any damage ourselves, from the acid at least. Let's work this way so we can get the tablet. All this talk of tablets in this game. I wonder if anybody... Can I eat Berserkium? You can. I didn't know you could eat Berserkium. I wonder if anybody has modded this game to make the tablet look like an iPad. Like that thought just occurred to me, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, that's a hilarious meme. You're a genius. Thanks. So, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of a comedy genius. But no, all jokes aside, like, yeah, I just wonder if that's like a thing that others have pondered, have postulated. I'm postulating myself right now. All right, I need this guy to come over here and enter upon the forbidden juice. Right, because it's Berserkium. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. But I am in pain. Oh, and I need to polymorph myself. As I'm on fire. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna burn to death if I don't polymorph myself. There we go. Yeah, that was a risky move. So I forgot Berserkium means that, yeah, those guys do crazy damage. So now we are in the danger zone right now. I'm gonna just eat more Berserkium because that's really neat that I can just eat that shit. That's kind of neat. What I might actually do though is get rid of the polymorph potion we have right now and replace with water, because water would be a little bit more useful right now and would let us probably live, maybe. One downside is I need to make sure I pour this out in a place where I know other bad guys cannot get to it. Because if if this guy were to hit my chaotic polymorphine, he could turn into fucking Mega Satan, and we do not want that. I would very much like to not have that. Take some of my water, or my beverage real quick. Oops, and drop the cap on the ground. Okay. Glory of wireless mice means I can just do that with my mouse held down. Holding it down. Alright, cool. Let's get some water. So I have to get through the remainder of the first floor with very little health. It's doable, but those shotgun guys and other scary things make it a little scary. It's a little nerve-wracking. Oh, here, let's grab more water, actually. Now, the good news is we probably have enough money. We probably have enough money. 400 is... It's not a crazy amount, but it's a respectable amount. Respectable amount, even. And, of course, that heart has me excited. Let me see if I can come back around. Land on top of that. Yeah, does Steve happen? Was it from chaotic poly? Well, it had to have been from chaotic polymorph. Yeah, yeah. That's another one where things turning into Steve. I don't know if chaotic polymorph can make a Mega Steve happen, but yeah, any Stevens or scary Stevens. Apologies to anyone in the chat if your name is Steven. I'm sure you are not scary. I'm sure you're a handsome, delicate, wonderful human being. And definitely not a Mega Satan. Probably. I shouldn't overpromise. Got Maximilian health. No wands, by the way. No bitches. No wand. No, it's the no bitches guy, but no wands. I know the Noita character protagonist does not have a face, but if they did, they'd be making that like facial expression. It's an interesting little world generation station. No, I want to be a jabroni. This man with the waters. Oh, that's not good. I like weaponizing the waters against these guys because you get double money for it, but it is a little scurry. Actually, he's in a good spot. Not a good enough spot though, because I guess it went away. Okay. Just keep pissing. Better be pissed on and be pissed off. We got plenty of water over here too, so I can refuel. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he is dead. Ding dong, what are those guys called? Not Ukos. Ukos are the lightning guys. Just Fire Mage. Fire Mage is dead. Grab the tablet. And I like to put the tablet on this slot. That way I've got the little mouse clicky buttons to quickly select little side buttons to quickly alternate. That's the word. Alternate between the two. I'm not gonna challenge us too much. We don't need the extra money, but the extra money would be nice. It's a welcome sight. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna like get close to re-pick it up and throw it again, because these guys are, despite their adorable stature, okay, that's some bullshit. Despite their adorable stature, they're quite dangerous because their melee attacks can fire in spurts. No, not really. Their melee attacks are very quick, and there really isn't much for invincibility frames in this game. So it's very easy to get like juggled by these lads, because they'll smack you, and then like while you're recoiling from that attack, they can hit you again, causing you more stun locking. It can just be, they probably won't take you from 100 to death, but they absolutely can take you from 17 to death with very little trouble. So they are scary lads. Okay, we just have a single little nugget of cursed rock right here. Something over there? Nope. Okay. So, really, wands would be nice. I don't think that's too much to ask. It's number 4 is R. Ooh, that's smart too. Because, yeah, R doesn't do shit, does it? Yeah. That's a really good point. Good luck soup. That's a smart idea. Yeah, I just use the little mouse clicky buttons, the side buttons. But, yeah, having something like that. Because, yeah, Q... I think Q also does not have a function, does it? See, if you want to be a proest of pro gamers, that's like a legit strat. Thought I was so smart. Yeah, but yeah, having some kind of, like, consistent strat can go a long way. Because, oh god. Oh boy, that could have been so bad. It was not good, we took 2 damage, but it could have been so much worse. Yeah, having some kind of strat. I mean, the tablet is like fun, especially for like getting extra money. Like it has, there are quantitative uses that are like, you know, good for numbers, but it's also like legitimately really useful for fighting certain kinds of enemies. And like Alias is a perfect example of this. He is a surgeon, has the precision of a surgeon with his tablet plays. Like, it's inspiring watching him. Oh, this is very good. Watching him do his thing. So he is very good. Very, very good. Oh god. Ah. Those guys can't one-shot me yet. I don't think. Actually, 12 damage? Maybe. Actually, I can't remember how much damage these guys do. And I do not want to wait around to find out. But yeah, like if you can pull out, if you could, the problem with the tablet is that like you have to line up the shot, you have to, you know, connect, obviously. Like it's hard to do. And it's sometimes hard to do consistently, especially when it's like against flying enemies, that kind of thing. But yeah, if you can kind of like get good with it, you can pull out some amazing moves, and it does a lot of damage. So it is pretty good. I've never actually tried it. I don't know if it's possible to kill Steve with it, but it wouldn't shock me. I'm gonna go and grab this, not because I want the toxic sludge, but just because I want the bottle. Trick, yeah, if you got Trick Blood Money, holy moly, that's huge. I have not gotten Trick Blood Money in a long time, and every time I see any of the streamers with it, I'm always like, damn it, I want that perk. But I have a hard time finding it. Yeah, I don't know how much damage these guys do. I think it's 10. We could probably survive 1 hit. Oh, geez. Okay, not anymore. Alright, I should probably just leave. Would love to find another wand. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. I'm going to leave. I would love to find just one more. Just one more. But it's not happening. This is the danger zone. And I'm on the highway to the danger zone. Oh my god. I'm trying to find where the exit is. There it is. Oh, that was actually very lucky. I can't take full credit for it, but that was very satisfying. Yeah, the satisfying plays you can make with a well-timed, well-thrown tablet. Right, but the good news is we have something with a timer. So if we have like an interesting spell we could attach to this. We have wands for sale, which is good. Next, that's not half bad. This right here. Bubble Spark is pretty good. Non-shuffle, which is good. This is some things I like. If we wanted to strive for the door boss eventually, that would be helpful. I see some things that I like. What else we got over here? Let's see. Projectiles near you slowed down. I think this would be good. I think. Projectiles slower. Does that mean my projectiles would slow down too? Let's do this. So this wand is pretty good. And mana max is pretty cruddy though. This one's similar. It's got the double spell and the heavy spread. My gut tells me, actually that's the better one, really. 40, 47, 15. Yeah, this is the better wand in every way. It's a little bit more expensive, but not that much more. So let's definitely buy this one. But I think I might also buy this one. I'll probably make this my main wand though. Yeah, rid of that one. Fight accelerate. Yeah, I think you're right, Cold Duck Soup. I'm pretty sure that would affect me. Wondering if I should re-roll. I don't know if I would want my own project. Well, does it matter if they're near me? I'm shooting at a bad guy. Maybe I care. Maybe I'll re-roll. First though, let's determine what we want to do here. Just something simple. Maybe like spread with these two. Yes, spread them. It's pretty cool. Nice little spam, projectile spam wand. It's not very good for long range, because the spitter build only goes so far. But provided we can hit, it's pretty okay damage. You know, it's not amazing, but it'll get the job done. Kinda wanna reroll. Speaking of blood money, I cannot afford another reroll. Ugh. Well, I'll go ahead and go for Homunculus. I don't usually go for Homunculus, but I might as well. Especially because I have no way to teleport and I have no way to dig. So we're not coming back. Nothing else. We still need digging. We'll keep that there. This one is fast. I think I'll keep those there in case I need long range. Make this my main wand. This will be my offhand. And there we go. So, let's leave this accursed place and never speak of it again. That's a lie. We'll actually be back here in, well, to the next holy mountain very shortly. Yeah, pretty good damage. Oh, and good news, we're actually not hurting this guy. I thought our own spells would hurt him. So I was preparing myself for the heartbreak of hurting our little friend. Maybe I should have just taken projectile slow, right? That's the downside of re-rolling, is you're rolling the dice, buddy. What's up, Arctic? Good to see you, bud. Thanks again for playing PSO with us on Sunday, bud. That was a good time. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Noita times, and oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I broke the lantern. I couldn't do that again if I tried. I broke the flame in the lantern without actually shattering the glass. So it just fucking, like, well, shit, I can't do crap with this, man. That's okay that we have dynamite, obviously. Good dynamite, Alex. I don't want to hurt our little buddy though. It's my friend. There we go. It's like I want to get the fire going. Here, let's get the little buddy over this way so he doesn't get caught on fire. There we go. Oh, I said don't catch on fire. Okay, thank you. Trying to keep him alive if I can help it. Trying is being the operative term. And I'm being a good boy and I'm waiting my turn. Oh, okay, I lied. I'm apparently not waiting my turn at all. I'm yeeting myself into the... Oh my god, that's scary. I think... What do you guys think? I'm pretty... For anybody who knows this game, I think Rock Spirit can... Can that go back for us? I actually can't remember. I think it can. I think it can. Let's find out. I'm a little bit sad to get rid of a non-shuffle. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, what's Arctic God? Hold on. Had a good sesh. Goblin Camp. Oh boy. Gladiator. All right. Minotaur. Mantic. Ooh. They got all the way to the stage. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds so epic. Holy shit. That sounds so cool. That sounds cool for the players and really cool for you, the DM. Because, like, I bet you were able to get into, like, very colorful detail about the Minotaur Manticore fight. That sounds so dope. Yeah, and of course, whoever lives is your next target, but they've been weakened. So it's like it's kind of a bonus round. Okay, oh, okay, thank you, Cold Dog. Yeah, because I'm worried that it would come back towards me. So if I do this... Because they will seek and destroy, if I'm not mistaken. They might pop on their own after a while. Yeah, okay, they pop on their own after a while, so I shouldn't go crazy with it. But that's pretty strong. It's a spell I never really use myself, but I've had used against me, excuse me, several times. Hell yeah. Now I wonder if that counted as like a trick shot. I don't think it would have. Oh god, he's gonna drown if I let him sit there. Homunculi are great, but they are not always good for self-preservation. Yeah, that's a fair point though. From a storytelling perspective, it sounds incredible. From a like keeping track of the numbers perspective, it would take me a long time. Oh, I killed him. Aw. And actually, I guess he had just warped there or something. That's unfortunate. Well, it's okay. He'll respawn in the next holy mountain, but still, it's like, damn. I think that one like just auto died. Like landed and was like, new. Oh, it already popped. Never mind. I thought there was still the nest to take care of. 9 NPCs, 5 of them with. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds like a lot to manage. That sounds really cool. Now, I'm sure your players really enjoyed it, bud. I'm sure they really appreciated all the hard work that went into that one. Not gonna lie, this wand is kind of carrying me right now. Because they seek and destroy and they kill just about anything here in one shot. In this biome, so this wouldn't be very good long term. But right now, it's very, very cool. And consistent. Actually, what kind of damage does this do? It is... Huh, it actually doesn't say what the damage is. This is an explosion damage, I'm pretty sure. I want to say it's explosion. Kicking my friend... I know, dude, he like... I think it was either he teleported right in front of me or I just didn't see him. And I went to kick the barrel. Actually, it's not that I kicked him, it's that I kicked the barrel and a kicked object or a thrown object does a lot of like physicality damage, so to speak. So there was no chance the dude had... It was like 500 plus damage, it was nutty. It's not that my kicks are amazing, it's that the barrel is strong. It's too strong. Now, of course, the frozen vapors I have to be careful of, because them frozen vapors hurt our lungs. We breathe them in. Don't breathe this. One was a mage, right, which has even more complicated things going on. Whoops, I forgot to grab that. Experimenting with Tailspire. Oh, right, that's cool, yeah. I think... Is that the one you were telling me about, Arctic, where it's like... Or no, you were telling me about a different one, I think. But yes, I've heard of Tailspire. And I've heard very encouraging things about it. Should be using my tablet more often, by the way. For guaranteed trick shots. But yeah, that sounds fantastic, and it looks really cool based on like the screenshots I've seen. It looks really cool. Detailed 3D. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. So probably more work for you, but the quality was, I'm sure, several bars higher. Yeah, roll 20 exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've heard roll 20 isn't bad, but the idea, it sounds like it's an upgrade in, you know, effort that it takes to make it happen, but also an upgrade in like overall, maybe not quality, but just like level of detail. Now you can't use this to dig, can you? Okay, you'd have to like get very good at shooting, which I am not. Okay, it looks like I actually cannot break it myself, so never mind. Yeah, you would not be able to dig with this at all. To dig or dick with it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no system involvement. It's, yeah, just a table. Kind of like Tabletop Simulator, but a little bit more targeted. Here's the arena. Check this real quick. Dude, that's incredible. Now, actually, maybe this is a good time to ask, actually, Arctic, how long did it take you to make this? Because this looks like so incredible. This looks so intricate, and it sets the mood. Like it's beautiful. But it looks like it would be a lot of work. And it would be unfair for me to like bring this up with my DM and be like, yo, Adam, check this out. And all the while I'm like, oh, by the way, this is just going to create more work for you. Ooh, a little bonus shop here, by the way. Now, this is a good one. Projectile area teleport is a very good one. Oh, but here's regular teleport. I got to save up for that one, too. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Stole it. So it took you 5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. But that's actually good to know that there's like pre-made assets or pre-made maps. So that's reassuring. If I had infinite money, I would get that one and this one, but teleport, small teleport is going to be the higher priority. So I'm going to see if I can come back for this one. In the meantime, we shall press on. Keep pushing. I want to find out if this is considered a trick shot. This explosion that it does, since it kind of flies on its own, and there hasn't been an opportunity yet where I've been able to determine. There's the dynamite guys we were killing, but they I think always drop 2 gold. I think. Find something, yes. So Tails Tavern. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why it took my brain so long to parse that word. But yeah, so it's like the fact that yeah, you can find ready-made maps out there is reassuring, because yeah, that makes it a little bit less intimidating, I think. But I'm glad you was such a fun round, a fun session, dude. I'm sure your players really appreciated like the extra details. I will crack this open like an egg. Nice egg in these trying times. Oh boy, we got a big friend. Actually, that's the perfect time to throw these fuckers out. I think I got stuck. Alright, sometimes they're a little bit slow in the draw, although it looks like it seeks them out. I think this is trick damage, because these guys don't normally drop 2, I don't think. Two coins. Two gold chunks. 2 gold chunkies. I could be wrong, but I think this might be considered trick blood money, a trick kill. So if we get the trick blood money stat or a perk, we would be in really good shape. Also, new wand. Chain bolt is good. Chain bolt is very good. I'm gonna drop that one. Chain bolt is very good. It's a very good spell. Now, similar to this one we're playing with right now, it can only lead us so far, but it's quite nice. And I can't afford teleport yet. Finding a group, yeah. Got an open. Oh, that's good, Zabasto. You got an open schedule. And we got some ideas. Now, would you be the one DMing, or would you want to be a player? Because I can tell you, if you're a player looking for a group, it's, you know, it's certainly doable. It's certainly possible to find a group. If you're a DM looking for a group, I mean, in my experience at least, I have observed many a friend group saying, like, posting on social media, does anybody know any good DMs? We've got players, we just need a DM. So it's like, that's a limited resource on the internet. A DM with an open schedule, like you said, like a DM that is not, yeah, bogged down by schedule shenanigans. That is worth its weight in gold, my friend. Here, I'm gonna dig this way. I'm gonna dick this way. No, just dig. I'm not gonna dick. I'm not gonna Richard Nixon. Although it is tricky. Get his ass, yeah. I mean, it's literally one-shotting everything in this biome. I didn't willingly throw myself. I know it looked like I just threw myself in the fire. It's not I ran out of teleport juice. So it was just awkward timing. Infinite Glitz, what's up, buddy? How you doing, bud? We're playing some Noita. We just found a really cool wand. For anybody who plays Noita, check this out. Whoops, wrong button. Found a really cool wand that is carrying me right now. It doesn't always cast summon rock spirit. It also is like throwing arrows around, which I care less about. The rock spirit thing is much more exciting. That's the reason that to kind of carry us right now. Also, I'm going to go grab teleport, which is infinitely useful. and will allow us to traverse the realms with the greatest of ease. Playing with random, yeah, I've played with people I didn't know before, but they were people that other people knew. So it's like I've never truly done like a you know pickup game with like complete randos. 3-year solid group, yeah, that is impressive. That is absolutely impressive, because I think for a lot of us that have or currently play a D&D, keeping a game going that long is a challenge. Because things happen. Schedules get in the way. You know, work arrangements change. Family arrangements change. You know, people have kids. People have to move. It's how it goes. It's just how it happens. And it's no one's fault when things change. But it is a downside of keeping the games going. Bam. Oh, look at that. He actually survived. Although he's going to drown. He is almost assuredly going to drown. Unless he has a little pocket of air. Nope, he's dead. Dead man floating. Could do either or. Ooh, that'd be cool. Got to DM. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so cool, bud. Oh, God. Wrangle a good time. Yeah, just 1 hour prep. That's impressive. So probably a lot of improvising, that is. Yeah, most DMs I know will tell you, and you might agree with this, Sebastian, that being a good DM is like equal parts good prep skills and just organization skills, as well as like some serious like thinking on the spot improv, because you just can't plan for everything. There's just no way your players will absolutely come up with some dumbass shit. And most DMs will say this lovingly. They will, your players will come up with some dumbass shit, and you just gotta think on the fly. People having a good time. Yeah, most people are having a good time. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, well, you can't please everyone, but you can't please all the people all the time, but most of the people most of the time. D&DB? Do I know what D&D? Oh, like a bundle thing or something? Legendary bundle. Wow. Just, yeah, going for like, as like a group. The 5.5 version. D&D Beyond. That sounds familiar. I feel like maybe you told me about it, Arctic. I feel like somebody has told me about this recently. Interesting. So like $900 is not cheap, obviously, but yeah, if you were to go in as a group, kind of pool the resources, if it would, like, you know, benefit the group as a whole. Let's see if that can. Oh, it does not go through the waters. Ooh, easy. Ooh, that made me nervous. Makes me nervous that they're like floating up towards me like that. There we go. Yeah, go towards that guy. Oh, who's that? Who dost thou? Whomst would do me the honor of raiding me? It's Liberate. What's up, bud? Thank you, Liberate, for that very kind raid. How you doing, friends? We're playing some Noita tonight. Noita tonight. We'll do a quick setup for you, my friends. Liberate the Forks. How you guys doing? I see you were also playing some Noita. Well met, my friends. Well met. It's good to see you again, of course. How'd your games go, by the way? Thou dost protest. Yeah, you might have caught me where I was like trying to think of like a clever thing to say, but then I realized halfway through the sentence my grammar didn't make any sense. So I in times of desperation, I bust out the whomst card, because that's always a great way to, if you have improper grammar already, busting out whomst is a great way to just throw caution to the wind. It went terrible. Now, you might know the next question I'm about to ask, Liberate. If you have any clips from your channel of if you had any triumphs that are worthy, that you felt at least were worthy of like being clipped or being saved, or if there were any tragedies that you wish to forget, but you think other people might enjoy. Either way, you're welcome to share them in the chat. And if you do share any, with your permission, I would love to watch them together on stream. Like, I'll bring up the full screen view and we'll watch it as a group. No pressure, obviously, but if you wanted to, I'm happy to share your content on my stream, because you've done me a favor by rating me. The least I can do is turn the spotlight back onto you, my friend. That is a good... That is a good crab. That is a good crab emote, Mr. Cold Duck Soup. Hell yeah. 5th edition content will be compatible. That's good. So yeah, so guaranteed or confirmed there's gonna be a 5.5. 10 years of... Wow, yeah. So that's... If you got a group that you're like confident you're gonna keep playing with, it sounds like a sound investment, Arctic. Yeah, chipping in. Like, how big is your group, Arctic, if you don't mind me asking? Alex is asking another man how big his group is, wink. But no, that actually sounds pretty sick. Now, what's this? Oh, I remember fireworks, that's right. Wasn't reading the room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zabasto, yeah. When you say... I think for all of us who have played a D&D or a D&D-like game, tabletop game, we all know what you mean by hashtag just bard things. Right. Yeah. In all fairness, I've never played a bard. And the bards I have played with, weren't like bard mains. Like, they were people that were trying bard out. And I remember, I guess, let me think about this. The only experience I can really say is that the only bards I've played with were with Pathfinder 1.0. And in Pathfinder 1.0, the criticism I've heard about bards is that they're in combat, they're kind of boring to play because it's like, what do I do? It's my turn. Bardic Inspiration +2 to everybody, and that's your full action. You have to maintain it I think you have to maintain it for it to, do its thing. So it's like, all right, Bardic Inspiration, I'm playing music, and that's all I do. I just sit and play music. So it's like, I understand, like in Pathfinder at least, bards kind of have a lousy time. Or maybe, well, let me clarify. I shouldn't say lousy time. If it were me, I don't know if I would care that much. I don't really care too much about combat in D&D. I enjoy it, but it's not like the main thing for me. But for others, it's a much more important thing. So it's like when that part is kind of lame, it's more of a hit. So they need to find like other ways to keep themselves occupied. And one great way to keep things entertaining is hashtag just bard things. So, I can't really criticize too much, but like you were saying, Sebastian, there's a point where it can be to the detriment of the party. Just in general, I love seeing what other people do with their streams, but and how they play Noita. But just those goofy moments like this, man. I mean, this is such a fun game, and it's such a clippable game because there are so many moments like that where just goofy shit happens, and you just have to embrace it. This isn't a game you ever want to take too seriously. Noita-based diarrhea. God damn it. Dude, the fucking farting pea soup was something that I didn't know I wanted in my life until I got it, and now I can't live without it, honestly. It's the wrong green. Yeah, you're right. There's a separate liquid. What are you doing here? Bitch, you thought you could melee my ice boys. My frosty boys. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say he shot a thing. Let's dispose of that. Demolitions. Just bard things. But he's oh really? Yeah. So it's like a himbo bard. Oh my god, that's fucking incredible. Tailsprout's good. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, well, physical, like playing in person, is pretty damn sweet. Also, there might be there's a wand. I don't know what wand he has. It's gonna not give him the chance. Now he is on fire, but I'm not gonna take any chances here. Oh, I'm on fire. Never mind. I am taking chances apparently. I was watching my dude. By the way, Liberate the Forks for anybody else who's played today's daily, you might have found this wand that I'm using right now. If you can see, that's an always cast rock spirit. That's why I'm just throwing rock spirits around with reckless abandon. Normally, I wouldn't do this as confidently. I'm just gonna guess that means... Did the guy die? No, he did not die. He categorically did not die. Now, his wand isn't that scary, from what I can tell. Dude, that guy just popped like a fucking balloon. Finally, Jesus. Finally, Jesus. Wow, reduced recharge though. That's pretty sick. That's quite sick. Actually, hold on. Let me use the rest of this while I'm here, because I might as well. Very good. Very good. I'll do it down here. So I want to come back for this because that reduced recharge is nice and Firebolt's okay. Yeah, playing in person is, if possible, is a lot of fun and is, you know, I'm not like gonna like gatekeep and be like it's the only way to play, but it is like the classic, and of course, especially if like they're friends of yours, like playing with the homies is always a satisfying time. I'm gonna look for more things to blow up. I think I will blow this up, not because I need to. Okay, well, here, let's get closer. There we go, because I want to. Because I desire the destruction. Damn it. Yes, go down there, please. I'm scared to get too close, because those things will pop on their own after a while, and that is dangerous. Just throw that out there for good measure. And this is kind of overpowered, actually. But that's okay. That's Noita, baby. Noita is all about giving you overpowered nonsense. And it is one-shotting literally everything. Nothing has lived from a single rock spirit in this accursed place. Nor should it be expected to, because rock spirit is something you don't see usually until the ice caves. So this is pretty gross. Oh, Hero Forge. I hadn't even thought about Hero Forge. Yeah, that would also be good. Like a direct integration with Hero Forge. That'd be sick. Soon. Patrick, dude, I would love if you were to stream this, Zabasto, I would gladly check that shit out. That sounds wonderful. If you were, you know, confident, or if you were comfortable streaming this such a game. Large Firebolt, gigantic even large Firebolt. It's actually a pretty not bad one stat-wise, but I think I'll hold off. It's only 2 slots. Took an early F Liberate. I can't talk shit, honestly, because earlier I got fucking bamboozled by those fire mages. There was a fire mage that had Berserkium on him, and he hit me once, and he did, without exaggeration, like 60 damage to me in one hit. It was... I went from, like, confident to like oh shit moment. I was like at 17 health, and that was like it was like in the 3rd platform in the first biome. So needless to say, the first biome was almost entirely played with pants with pants that were sufficiently covered, and I mean covered, in feces. And the Taco Bell drive-through feces. Feature Hero Forge, yeah. Because I remember Hero Forge. You were the one that told me about Hero Forge. That sounds fantastic. It's gonna drain the fuck, as it should. As it absolutely should. A worthy cause if I ever did hear one. Yeah, that being said though, yeah, if you could manage to get to the... What's this biome called? This is the mines, right? If you can get to the mines, there's a sick-ass rock spirit always cast wand. It's a shuffle wand is the only downside, so it's not like... I would have a hard time, unless I could get the unshuffle perk, I would have a hard time turning this into like a fucking rock spirit spam one, but it's quite good. PDF character sheets. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, kind of does send the auto calculations for you. Do I like brown pants? Always. It's the only color I have some days. Especially in this game. Alright, so we do have Firebolts. Now, Firebolt doesn't dig through stone as well as Dynamite did. Do I want to push it to the limit and try to strive for the... whatchamacallit? The fungal caverns. The fungal caverns. Excuse me. I think the answer is yes. No, we've already looked at that one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we've already looked at that one, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Yeah, I will look this way. The one downside of when it's dark like this is like, there was no telling what was going to await me. It could have been something scary. Yeah, Rock Spirit, stay over there, Rock Spirit, please. Yeah. I wish to not get exploded by my own shit. Oh, okay, well. And of course, it's bouncing around and casting. It's the one downside. Yeah, time for some fungal times, bud. Time for some fun gal times. Oh my. Hello. Hello, robot. Hello, friend. Oh, interesting. It will not detonate when they have a shield. Okay, so we gotta use the standard stuff, which is fine, because we have a pretty good... I guess that's technically my main wand, and this is like an offhand one, but yeah. That's fine. So here's the Fungal Caverns. There is a mage of some variety. I'm just gonna spam... Oh, am I only allowed to have one out at a time? Oh, I think they were shooting it, maybe. Oh, get fucked. That was satisfying. Those guys have a lot of health. And again, unless I'm mistaken, in fact, Liberate, maybe you would know more than I would. Is a Rock Spirit considered a trick kill? Like a trick shot kill? I think it might be, because these guys are dropping a shocking amount of money when I get the explosion kills on them with the explodey buddies. You're not wrong. Yes, there is a certain sub-flavor, if you will, sub-variant of us that are enthusiasts for such things. It's like, hello, you explode? The pathing is a little wonky sometimes, concentrated mana. You know, that actually would be kind of nice. So I'm gonna see if I can draw this lad out. Confirm we can have multiple out simultaneously. Yeah, concentrated mana could be nice because there's gonna inevitably be a bunch of steel we want to melt. Okay, that was foolish. When they bounce around like that. So what I was wanting to do is crack that open. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't in the water for that. That would have been scary. So yeah, usually this is a very good example of why you do not want to open a chest in the water like this. Because if I would have been in the water when I opened it, then I would have just instantly died. Because electricity does a lot of damage and it stun locks you, so I'd have just been auto dead. Your Forge minis, yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, Arctic. I wouldn't even want to. I would just make things for the fun of it. I wouldn't even want to. I wouldn't make things with the anticipation of playing them. I would just be like, I made a little guy. Check him out. Curse of Strahd. I think I know that one actually. It's fantastic, bud. I think you're right, Libbraid. Yeah. Dropping some bombs, says Infinite Glitch. Now I'm curious. What would dropping bombs entail, Glitch? I'm curious. Let's see what this is from Arctic. Dude, this looks cool as fuck. Oh my god, I love this. So this is all done in Hero Forge. Wonderful. Oh, you can't see this. Hold on, I'm sorry. There we go. Wonderful. This is delightful. So you made each one of these in Hero Forge. This is so cool. This reminds me of a very specific line of toys as a kid. There was like a castle, there was like knights with armor, there was like a king, there was like a... If you were a D&D kid or a Lord of the Rings kid, you had this set as a kid. And unfortunately, I actually wasn't into this as a kid myself. I got into D&D and like Lord of the Rings much later in life. But there's a certain style of toy that this aesthetic reminds me of, and it's in a very good way. That is delightful, Arctic. Thank you for sharing, bud. Some good stuff. Some good ass stuff. Good ass stuff. Character writing tool. I think that's legit too, actually. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Buy the wrong wand on, no wonder. Yeah, look, they're just getting fucking bamboozled. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. We have so much money anyway. We don't really need any more. Although, I mean, it's still tempting. The temptation is there. It's not there. Actually, it probably makes more sense to use this one. Actually, no, it doesn't, because there's the guy. Teleport guy. Oh, it didn't kill all of them, though. Damn it. Okay, yeah, so that's for little guys. Yeah, you wanna hit them with the standard stuffs if possible. Now, one thing I'm gonna go ahead and do is dump my sludge. Sludge dumping. I'm I'm sludge dumping over here because I want to try to secure some of that teleportation. Flying enemies. Oh, that's right. The DCS game, right? Infinite Glitch. You were telling me about this just the other day. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. Arrows in the shield. Yeah. Some good ass stuff and some good ass stuff, says Cold Duck Soup. Don't threaten me with a good time, bud. Don't have to threaten me with a good time. Oh, I was hoping that would go somewhere. Invisibilium. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So I want the teleport juice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's a little scary. But I think I can still knock this guy to death. So I knew there was a risk. I probably should have thought about it more. There was a risk, and I took a bit of a... put myself in a bit of a spot. We can't, because we have to get on the other side of this to get back to there, so, you know. There's that. Don't pee in the pond, no guarantees. Although if your pee looks bright green like that looked, then you might have other problems. Actually, yes, teleport me over here. There we go, perfect, yes. That was actually a very helpful teleport, because that helped me get back to where I wanted to be. I was like, alright, I'll let this happen. I'm gonna kick this over there. A bit more on this side, please. Pretty please. There we go. Little rat friends. Although he might just drown. Oh, my little buddy. Oh, because it's the Holy Mountain, that's right. I was like, why do I have a little buddy? This Holy Mountain is... like, we haven't gotten into it yet, but we've seen it. Don't waste on the electric fit. Now that is legit advice. Yeah, that is legit. Would not recommend doing that. The forbidden fungus. Careful about the pee problems. Yeah, well, proper hydration usually dictates that we should be fine. Probably. Yeah, as long as you get proper hydration, your piss will probably be a luminescent, bright and healthy yellow. Well, even not even bright, clear and yellow. If you do it right, that is the idea. They debunked the electric fencing. Really, that's good to know. Actually, that I'm free to piss on electric fences to my heart's content. Thank goodness. That's because that was the one thing holding me back for years. I see an electric fence and I do like the fuckboy face. I do like the... I get excited. Now I can realize those dreams. Those memes. Could you please explode upon their faces? Okay, that works too. Oh, look at... See that quick snipe? By the homunculus? That was pretty cool. So I'm trying to figure out how to get back to where I once belonged. I'm taking some damage. Ooh, we got the big frogs. A small bippy. Some concentrated mana. Could you please explode on his face? Thank you. Ooh, that was a little scary. Those mushrooms had their own ideas. Ooh, and then acid. Acid is happening. No, it's not. Acid changed their mind. Oh, don't kill my buddy. Don't kill him. He's my friend. Whoa, they were jumping in unison. They're fucking flying united. Oh boy. So, as you can imagine, I'm not going to overstay my welcome here because tis a silly place. But I do want to do some damage to the ecosystem and to finding some more wands if possible. That one didn't even make an explosion. It just deleted itself. It's just like, nah, I'm done. Good old Tingle Dick. That's correct. That's correct. It's not a continuous... Yeah, that does make sense. That actually does make sense. The more I think about it. So I can confirm I can piss all willy-nilly. Yeah, I do the... Oh! And then I do the... like the fuck boy, like, oh, face. You guys, you might know, it's hard to describe, but the face where like, it's pretty much the dat. All right, so nowadays we call it the fuck boy face. In my day, we called it the dat ass face, where the guy was like, when you see something, you're just like, damn, that looks good. Like, damn, that girl's hot. Or damn, that like defense looks pissable. Or like when we're playing PSO2 and I see a box and I get all a flutter. My heart goes all a flutter. Same energy. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, dad ass. Yeah, it's an older meme. It's an older meme, but it checks out. Wow. That was a little scary. It's gonna do this. Try to convert the sludge over. Oh boy, more friends. We're making friends. That's what Noita's all about. Making new friends. And murdering old ones, apparently. Jesus. Now, what matter of lad are you? I think it just blinds them. That's what that particular mage does. Actually, maybe not. What does it? Is that a polymage? Well, we'll never know because he's dead. It's okay. I don't want to know. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's always so scary when those things are just flying about. Okay, why is there lava trickling down? Do I want that question answered? Is that honey? Oh, it is. Which means there's a nest somewhere. Oh! Just fire raining down. Yeah, these guys are spawning from a nest, which I would very much like to uninstall from the world. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Let's send some more friends up there. Okay, I lied. Oh, the toxic rocks. Okay, we're reaching the point of wanting to get the fuck out of Dodge here. As much as I would like to explore more. There's two. No wonder. Good. Golly, Miss Molly, this is scary. I can't, like, send these things out fast enough. Neither can my dude. Okay, we got one. Dude, my fucking homunculus carrying my ass. A hard carry. Nice. Not a moment too soon. Phew. Scary shit, man. Scary shit. Alright, so. 30 health, though. I should not push it too hard to the limit. Now, we found a few hearts. I think 2, right? 2 hearts. Any more would be helpful. And also, if I get back to the beginning and get that teleportation. Not the unstable one. The vanilla teleportation. The good kind where you can use it to strategically manipulate yourself. Hell yes, I wish to strategically manipulate myself on stream. There's a wand there, but I have really no way to get to it from here. That was a sad trajectory. Yeah, it's... Would it be able to reach? How many of these do we have? Well, 14, 30, yeah. Well, you know what? Here, I'll try it. Just I have to back up because it's bouncing back towards me with the just the triggers that are happening. But if I could catch the blue fungus on fire, it might just kind of... Oh, and there's water. Oh, except there's water. Shit. Actually, might not be good. Because I don't really have much for digging, unfortunately. Well, we'll see if this works. Ah! There we go, there we go. That might just be exactly what we needed. And also we're flooding this with harmless water, which will hopefully mean less scary fluids. So I still can't squeeze through here. We need a little bit more. Is that enough? Yes, yes it is. So we did all that work. Freeze charges, not... It is the opposite of horrible. And... Ooh, we have to make a choice here. I mean, we have to keep this one, obviously. Do I like reduced recharge more than I like chain bolt? Because chain bolt is very good. I think I might prefer chain bolt, so I think we'll drop this one. Reduced recharge is good, but rarely is it like amazing. I always have a hard time like being able to afford reduced recharge, you know? Like rarely is recharge the issue. Usually it's mana. Oh, there's another, unsurprisingly, there's another nest above and a polymage, I think. It's gonna stay down here while that's popping. Well, I thought for sure I'd be able to get that guy confidently. Oh boy, that is scary. That's scary. Oh boy, that could have been death times. Death times at Ridgemont High. It's kind of nice how they'll actually try to hurt these things. Like they'll get aggroed towards them. Man, I want to resolve this. But I think I know better. Do I know better? Oh, but that was the... Okay, I must have clicked without meaning to. So I was like clicking over here. I must have been... Oh, okay, we got the... That scared me, but we got the nest, thank goodness. Quirky teacher, good to see you, friend. Hope you were doing well. Just, there was an explosion and various body parts landed. And once again, there were 2 nests. Not 1, but 2. Count them, 2 nests. And my little frosty buddies seem to not want to hurt them. I guess because they don't know how to reach them or something? Or they're like distracted by the froggies. And boy, it came fucking screaming out towards us. Yeah, I think it doesn't know where the nest is. So it's sitting there, it's just panicking. So here, I'll try to reach myself. Do we get it? I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Come back to work. That's right. From the yeah, from the health stuff, quirky teacher. No, that's good. I'm glad things are getting back to normal for you. I'm sure your kiddos missed you, quirky teacher. I'm sure they'll be like, the Empress has returned. Hell yeah. It's a priority always. It's good to see you, bud. Hobbit and friends. I like how you said Hobbit and fireds. We're all fired up. Now I do love a good triplicate bolt. And this wand is actually not half bad. Stat-wise. Okay, I guess maybe the question here is, do I like chain bolt more or do I like shotgun more? I might like shotgun. I don't know. I don't know which one I like more, actually. Yeah, we're spicy. That's right. I do like chain bolt a lot. I'm leaning... I think you're right, Libre. I think we should lean towards chain bolt. I love triplicate shot, and I use it for a lot of things. Not very frequently. Although the one thing I will say... Actually, can we dig with this? Let's find out. Oh, except it's got fucking heavy spread. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, we could use this to dig, but no, we can't. I would like to get in there. But that's a tall order. And when you're short like me, you don't like tall orders. I have 18 health. Why am I exploring this place when I have 18 health? It's just begging for problems. The solution, Alex, is to... fungal shift. But no, I probably shouldn't. I think I'm going to grab this last wand. If I can. Oh, poly... Or chaotic poly. It's really regular poly. Probably want a cracker. Oh, shit. Putting myself in the frosty lands. There's an acid friend. Ooh, am I dead? I was not expecting them to sneak up on me. Yo, frickin' homunculus friend. Drawing the aggro away from me. What a homie. Not a minute too soon, because 7 health. Yeah, at this point, it's time to leave. As much as I would love to check that last wand, it could be something amazing. But it is not worth the risk. Really, if I could go back to where we came from and get enough teleport juice. How much do we have right now? 4%. That might be enough to get back. Because really what I'd like to do is I'd like to come back here and keep exploring. Now it occurs to me, how the hell do I get out of here? This way? No. Because we teleported here against our wishes. Is it this way? Yes. So, I think it was up here then. There was like a separate entrance where the teleportation happened. I'd like to grab a little bit more of it and then maybe come back later. Maybe. Of course, the ice caves is next and we have a teleport, so we'd be able to get back to... we'd be able to get back to the surface, which would then mean we could just drill back down this wild ass area. Is this it? Okay, well, there's a potion I don't think I've seen before. Oh, we haven't been here before, so that ain't it. Must be further up then. Yeah, if I can just get a little bit, one more hit of the teleportation, then I will be satisfied sexually. Sure, I slime myself properly so I can get that money safely. Okay, here we go. It's up here. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was it that killed me? Like, it was an explosion. Oh, they explode. They explode. I forgot about that. Well, I knew they like popped. I didn't know it was an actual explosion though. That's good to know that they like, it's like a legit explosion. That's a shame. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's okay because that's how Noita goes, man. Learning shit like that, it's like, all right, lesson learned. Don't fight one of those guys when they're above you because they can drop down and explode on your face. There's a lot of damage too. I was pretty low health, but I think that would have killed me if I was at full health, honestly. 64. I saw a 64. I saw a 44. I was dead. No matter what. Like, putting myself in that position, I was dead. I want to do one more regular run attempt. Can't do the daily run anymore, obviously. One more unmodded run attempt, that is. Yeah, I might have survived it if I was... Well, let's see. My max health was probably like 120, 130 maybe. So if I was at literal max health, we maybe could have survived it, but... You know, given how usually, you know, you'll just kind of organically take damage as you play this game. You know, as you go about the levels. If I had like 50, 60, 70 health, yeah, that would have been curtains. Yeah, that's good to know. The more I think about it, the more I shouldn't really be surprised that they explode and do damage when they die. Like, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, if, you know, when that popping thing they do, like, of course that's an explosion. What in this game doesn't do damage when it pops or has like a propelling death like that? I should probably assume when I see that, just assume like, oh yeah, that's the scary times. Now look at this. We got a giant swimming pool full of teleport juice. So this is a good opportunity. Let's make sure that no flame touches this. I want to get another potion. It would be pretty irresponsible of me to use this with my current potion. Like, if I could find another potion, I would empty it out and scoop up some of the good stuffs. Yeah, correct. And the money, well, the money does matter, but survival is more important. Although, honestly, in that run, we were getting so much money because so many of our kills were considered trick kills. Yeah, money really didn't matter at all. Really, what I cared about was finding more wands. So we're getting a little bit of teleport as a treat. Oh, here we go. This could be precisely what I need. It is precisely what I need. So I have to be a little bit dangerous here and pour out a fuck ton of acid. Now, is acid a trick kill? I think it is. As find out. Just piss it all over this man. The acid piss damage. I mean, if I'm gonna... just acided myself. Yeah, I need to not be having a downwards momentum. So little damage. Just nickeling and diming here. If I'm gonna empty this out, I might as well empty it out in a way that benefits me. Ouch. Or I could just keep melting my own skin off with it really quick. There we go. Oh, acid. You know what? That actually kind of makes sense. That acid would explode one of those boxes. Ooh, what I will also do is melt this down. We can get to that guy for free. Yeah, acid is a scary substance in this game, but it does have legitimate uses. And this is one of those uses. Allowing you to just kind of eat through areas like that. So why am I making a big deal out of teleportation? So the reason I'm making a big deal out of it is because unlike unstable teleportation, you can direct with your mouse where you will teleport to when you're under the teleport effect. Now what I don't have is like directed... I didn't want to eat it. Shit. What I don't have is like any kind of directed digging. So I need to think about how I'm going to approach this. Yeah, keep throwing fireballs, and then jump over this way. Keep doing that. Then jump over this way. You'll love it. You'll love it. I promise. You're gonna be like, this is so fun. Okay, 2 damage. It's a little bit more. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Anyway, yeah. So it's very useful to be able to teleport like in a direction that you want to go, because it lets you skip around the holy mountains with the greatest of ease. It is very nice. It's very useful. And it makes you cool and handsome and smart. It does all these things for free. I want to go back up, by the way, because I keep getting distracted. Finding more cool things to play with. Spilled acid. Oh, God, that sounds awful, Quirky Teacher. I bet that was a not fun time. Yo, one-legged duck, what's up, buddy? Good to see a friend. We're playing some Noita. Just had a run end in sadness, but that's okay. That's okay, because now we got another one starting, and I'm more or less stalling because I'm trying to think how I want to. Ooh, that's nice. I want to go about trying to get this teleportation without like good digging strats. One thing I could do. Let's kill this guy. So I wonder if that's enough. Yeah, I can't like stick that through. Because sometimes you can, if there's like a thin piece of the floor underneath it, you can like stick the flask underneath it. I'm just gonna dunk myself. See how much that gets me. That was 4%. Okay, I'll do a few more dunks. And I'll just keep aiming myself that way. That way I can just keep pop myself back in. It would be ridiculous for me to try to get a full bottle. But I'll grab whatever I can. 12%, yeah, it's about 3%, 3 to 4 each time. Ooh, that was good, that was good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, there we go, there we go. So while you've got the teleport effect, it like takes a little bit longer to dick. I'm always good for a deliberate dicking. Damn it. I thought for sure that would do it. 362. That's not too bad. 39 health, by the way. I've been known to play with fire when it comes to low health. I've also been known to do ill-advised decisions with fighting without the high ground Anakin. Yeah, I've thought the same thing, Liberate. I've tried that before. I don't know if I've ever successfully done it. Oh, jeez. But I've attempted it many times because I've seen other people do it, so I know it's possible. Come a little closer. What's wrong? Come a little closer. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Here, I'll tickle him. He's like, ow! How do I trash talk the fire mage in his own language? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Well, so much for my little water reservoir. What I meant to do is have this one selected. Now he's laughing at me. Beep. There we go, there we go. Yes. Sit in your pool of... Okay, never mind. This guy's being a toughie. Ha ha ha, I've got you right where I want you, motherfucker. Yeah, I got his ass. Satisfying. Trying to reclaim my position. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, I'm far to the left, I think. 30 health, by the way. 30 health. What was that earlier? 49. I'm getting nickeled and dimed here. I have no one to blame but myself. Here, I'm gonna refill real quick because I'm getting low on the juice. Now, do I realistically need more? No. I'm not gonna strive for more. A little bit. Yeah, while it's still active. Yeah, that's the... Oh, I think we're full now, aren't we? Oh, that's a thing of beauty. 100% full teleportation flask. This never happens. This is a rare sight to see, but a happy sight, no less. It is such a useful tool to have. Now, once again, I'm having a hard time finding wands in the first biome. That's okay. There's still time. And there's still a bit more health left, and there's also a lot of oil. Thank goodness there's a lot of oil. I was a little scared. I was sliding down. Oh, damn it. I thought that would be enough to get him with the trick shot. 66%. You're right. You're right. We also have the eye, which I've never opened. I've never succeeded in opening the eye. I've seen it. I've seen it, but I never done it. Seenting and dunding are two different non-existent words. So yeah, that'd be nice to try out. This is a veritable oil ocean. Oh god. How did I take damage just now? Was I drowning? No, I wasn't drowning. What if I physicsed myself somehow? I'm trying to get this over here so I can blow this thing and go home. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Except now... God damn it. Now I can't reach it, so never mind. It didn't even burn the way I wanted to, damn it. Oh well. Get this, I'm still covered in oil, so I'm extra flammable right now. Hold on, I gotta do this. That's satisfying. Okay, there we go. So that'll eventually explode, but I can just walk underneath. I thought it was gonna look so cool. And I was gonna be such a gamer. I'm gonna keep looking for wands. Same thing as last time. We're fine on money. I would like just a, you know, 1 or 2 wands. It's nothing. It's not too much to ask, right? Actually, no, I'll do bombs. Bombs are... I just upwarp the bomb. Oh, it upwarped there. Okay. It's like, where'd that go? Yeah, bombs are less versatile. Magic missile is very versatile. You can aim it wherever you want. Literally anywhere. And that's right, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean anywhere. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hiya! Oh, he would run away. You would. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Some more health is good. Like there are just some runs like this in the first biome, where you're just like, just can't find shit, man. Just can't find. I mean, well, that's not true. We have found shit. We found a potion. We found a tub, a bathtub, a giant bathtub full, chock full of teleportation. So like that's very nice. Then we got some more stuff here. But yeah, no wands though. That's the one limiting factor here. Well, actually, that's not true. We have wands. I want more. I want more. I should clarify. More like wand variety. That's really what I'm after. So we have a full stack. Yeah, I shouldn't be too greedy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit greedy. As a treat. What this? Berserkium? I'll grab it. Have a good night, Liberate. Thanks again for hanging out, bud. Finding a bathtub full of gold. If you find a bathtub full of teleportation, you know, feel free to get naked and hop in, but I'll make no guarantees where it's going to teleport you to. So, you know, one of your neighbors might get a sudden Liberate gentleman showing up on their showing up in their living room out of nowhere. Where'd you come from? It's like, yo, I found a bathtub. It had some blue liquid in it. I thought it'd be cool to try out, and well, I'm as surprised as you are. But thank you again, Liberate the Forks, and thanks again for that very generous raid, buddy. Oh boy, we found the spider orgy. Spider orgy. 859 gold, by the way. Not bad, not bad. The opposite of bad. Now this is the definition of bad, all these toxic rocks. We don't like that. Yeah. Should probably reel this in pretty soon. Because we're quickly approaching the point of, like, Alex dies in one hit zone. Now, really, you're never... Well, you are rarely safe from a truly one-shot kill at any point in this game. I mean, if you have over 1,000 hit points, you could sustain, you know, a lot of pretty scary things. But, like, if you have, like, 500 health, you can still get one-shot by something. And you can have a literal infinite amount of hit points. And yes, it is possible to have infinite HP in this game. By some definitions, at least. It is possible. So by the game's definition of infinity, you could have infinite HP and get killed. And the reason you would get killed is because there's a thing called polymorph. And polymorph turns you into, regardless of your stats, polymorph, when you get hit by it, regardless of your stats or your invincibility status, you get hit by polymorph, it turns you into a sheep. A sheep that has exactly 5 HP. So, oh, how did I thread that shot? So, you know, you could have the biggest, dickest game going of all time. Of all time. And you get hit by polymorph, and suddenly, big dick swinging becomes small Richard. Small Richard swinging, and suddenly it's all hecked. So, we like Spitterbilt, that's pretty good. Think we'll drop this one. Yeah, it's a shuffle wand, which makes me a little sad, but this wand is better in almost every way, so grab that. I don't want the shotgun, friend. I don't want. Is it a small Beppe? How did that? Uh-oh. That was some bullshit. He was just immune to my charms. He was just, the frog just said, nah, I don't want to take damage from your tablet, so I'm just gonna choose not to. Yeah, time to leave, by the way. We're seeing frog spawn. We're getting the fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Out of Doge. Almost. One more shot. While I wait for this thing to slowly recharge. There we go. Oh, another friend. Whoop. Oh my god. He landed on it perfectly. another instance of I couldn't have like made that happen intentionally if I wanted to. Also, I'm checking this formation because hearts can spawn. I think they would spawn in here though. Most likely. We did alright though. We got lots of fun things. And if we wanted to, we could warp up. We could up warp back with the teleport juice. Got some cool things in these wands. Let's see what our perk options are. Faster movement. 2 random perks can be awful. It can be good, but it can be awful. Or I could reroll. We have over 1,000 gold. So first and foremost, this is huge. Luminous Drill is very good. This is a pro Luminous Drill stream. So I'm happy to encourage that. And the wand is not half bad. It's got a lot of slots. It is reasonably fast. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. So it'll do. It'll do in a pinch. Let's drop this one. Otherwise, heavy spread. Would be good. Is it worth 330? That I don't know. Nothing else really grabs me. This one maybe. This one's a hard maybe. It would be just for the heavy spread though, and I guess maybe the light. I don't think heavy spread is worth it. Let's see what we can do with this right now. We don't need this many luminous drills. Minus 200. Won't be able to do a whole lot with this. So, unsurprisingly. If I sandwich them. Yeah, okay, that's exactly the issue. We don't have the mana to support this. Alright, so what if I... It's a digging wand, it's pretty slow. Oh, look at that. We can just have long... Oh, but we don't have the mana for it, right, yeah. I'm not surprised. So this is the fastest wand in our arsenal. So for a digging wand, this one might be okay. Of course, well, this is the fastest, but the mana recharge is pretty pitiful. Yeah, so that one would be the best for digging. Do I reroll? You know, alright, so really, we gamble no matter what we do. If we reroll, it's a gamble. And if we take gamble, it's a literal gamble. I'm gonna take gamble because we'll get 2 things. We got 2 very good things. Wand radar is nice, and fire immunity is pretty useful. So good, very good. We took the free gamble, and now I can safely buy this. It's a little wasteful spending all this money on a heavy spread, but I never use Burning Trail because I'm always afraid of fire damage. Now I don't give a shit. Shits are not given. So, this wand itself I'm not a huge fan of though, so I think I'll... Yeah, this is the one I bought earlier. So this will be our main wand. But I am struggling... Oh wait, hold on. So we would do... Think about this. It's gonna be... Yeah, it's exactly. For me to get the benefit of heavy spread, we'd really have to... We would need something... Well, what we could do is something like this. Yeah, but then you really can't aim it, yeah. So we would need something else. We would need some other kind of trigger thing. So we really can't make use of heavy spread yet. Really, I think we're just gonna make a boring-ass projectile wand, man. We could still... We could do... Oh my god, we could do fire... Wait, fire trail... And... burning trail. We just light shit on fire. What's up, JD? Good to see you, bud. We're lighting shit on fire, by the way. Hope you're proud of me. I don't have like a double cast, so I can't put light on anything. But yeah, we can have unnecessary fires. And I can set myself on fire till the cows come home, but I don't care because I have fire immunity. Which is pretty cool. Let's put that back. Actually, let's think about this. That's okay for a little bit. Maybe, well, I mean, this is more... Here, let's see what damage this does. I don't think either one adds damage. Neither one adds damage. In fact, the fire even comes up short. So, this probably makes more sense. So we'll do that, and we'll put this here. And that will do it. We could get another burning trail, but nah, it's not worth the money. Bouncing burst, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll take the recharge. And then what I'm going to try to do, against my better judgment, I'm going to try to dig my way out of here without pissing off the gods. Doing well though, JD. It's good to see you, bud. We're doing pretty well. This is our second run of the day attempt. Had a pretty good run at the daily, but it didn't, it ended in disaster. But that's okay because we're still... Like, every time it ends in disaster, we just learn that much more. There we go, it's a pretty good setup. I'm placing this here, this way I can easily kick it upwards to kill Steve if he decides to spawn in. National title game for... Oh, very nice, very nice. Got those games happening tonight. Now the mana recharge is a little bit slow. And in fact, it's so slow, I'm beginning to lose... I'm already losing patience on how much I want to spend with this. My reasoning is that it would be very nice. It would be a nice to have, as we see in the corporate world. This would be a nice to have to be able to get out of here without digging. Or I'm sorry, without closing the Holy Mountain down. And also without making Steve mad. But this is really the best one I have, isn't it? Because this one's faster than this one. The recharge is pitiful. Recharge speed of 12, 52. Alright, I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to try this real quick. Yeah, it's... God, it's so pitiful. Yeah, the recharge is really that bad. Alright, well, this might take a second. I'm hoping... Whoops. I'm hoping I'll either, like, fuck this up quickly. Or I'll succeed and it won't take as long as I'm thinking it is. It will. But since I'm streaming, I'm less inclined to do this. Because it can take so long. How's about this? There's a significant chance I want to come back here anyway. And we have a full flask of teleportation. So let's do this instead. Is that enough? No, it's not. There we go. Just teleport through it. Whoops, wrong wand. We could teleport back up if we wanted to. So that's why we have that. There. So we have a digging wand, but these will be our main damage dealers. What's up, Goose? Good morning to you, my friend. It is currently 10:22 or 10:33 rather, 10:33 p.m. here in Central Time, but in Goose Daylight Time, GDT, it is a happy morning to you, my friend. Oh, what do I do? I got the tablet. Bam. Tablet for the big monies. And also, I can already tell I'm going to, like, by default, want to avoid fire, even though I am quite literally immune to fire, so I don't have any need to be careful, but I'm going to want to be careful by default, and because I'm silly. Also, yeah, when there's ground that is easier to dig through, it's still a little slow doing this, but not nearly as slow. Just need a little bit wider so I can squeeze my thick booty through. Just lit one fire. Ask me anything. And I don't care about being on fire because I am immune to being on fire. Hiya! So it's like damage. Do I do damage over time or do I do rapid damage? That's always, that's like the decision-making game here. West Coast time, that's right. Yeah, you're all a bunch of time travelers. In different time zones and cool shit. We're all time travelers. Yeah, I've been in the Central Time Zone. I've lived in the Central Time Zone my whole life. I've always wondered what it's like being in those other places. Those other places with their non-centralized time. Sounds like such a magical world. Got a new wand. Oh, I thought it was teleport for a second. It is return. The stats, except for recharge time, are not half bad, but yeah, that recharge time is that's a doozy. Darn old doozy. You're on the West Coast, yeah. Because you're in Oregon, right? So remember you'd mentioned that you're on. I think you might have mentioned which city you're in previously, because yeah, I have a number of friends. I'm a little bit bummed about the state of Oregon because it's a cool place, but the problem is that it's too desirable of a place, and like 3 of my best friends have moved there in like the last, without exaggerating, like 3 of them have moved there in like the last 3 years. So it's like, god damn it, we keep losing people to y'all out there. So it's like, damn, dude. I know for a while there, Portland in particular used to be like Seattle, Portland, like that kind of area. Used to be kind of like a nice explosion of ooh, no thank you. Used to be kind of like a nice, kind of a well-kept secret. Because a lot of places would be like, oh, if I want to live in a cool city, you go to LA, you go to San Francisco. For a while there, Portland was like, oh, or like Austin, like these really cool, interesting cities that weren't like crazy overpopulated. My understanding is that the secret's out, and now everyone wants to live there. So it's like, well, shit. Good, well lasted. What's up, Elgaso? Yeah. And so, yeah, I would be lying if I said the thought had not occurred to me. I probably could. I could probably even keep my current job and just work remote full time. I probably could, but you know, tall order. And us short people, we don't do well with tall orders. Oh, second time I've dropped my cap for my beverage tonight. Give me 1 sec. Got it rolled underneath my desk, or my other desk. 1 sec. Okay. You're gonna drop something on the ground. Make sure it rolls underneath something inconvenient. Secret's out. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I remember one of my buddies, one of my best friends. His name is Corey. Went to college with him. He pops in the chat from time to time, and he was saying how when he first moved to Portland, he was excited, or before he moved, he was excited about like getting to see nature. I'm gonna go and drop this one. Getting to like check out the parks that are out there, because you know there's lots of great wildlife, lots of great like national parks out there, just in Oregon State. And he got there, and of course he was like, all right, but I know it's pretty populated out here, you know, it's pretty busy. So it's like, I'm gonna go on like a Tuesday at like 10 p.m. or like, you know, just to where ideally there'd be less foot traffic, that kind of thing. And even then he was like, dude, it was still fucking packed. Like you just couldn't, there's no elbow room out there. So yeah, he said that really is the one downside, is that secret's out. I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to. That looked very satisfying. There aren't really, yeah, I think you're right, Oga. So I think that's at least the internet and just general awareness of these cool places. Raising the rent. Yeah, that's the big thing. And that's probably one of my main deterrents for wanting to stay in the Midwest, because it is very affordable living here. Alex, it's affordable because no one wants to live there. Shut up, nameless voice that is usually right about things that I don't want to admit. Because yeah, I mean, why is it so affordable, Alex? Well, because it's not as sexy. But I mean, I like living here. I mean, I'm not the kind of person that I like, oh, I'm only happy if I live in a place that fulfills this, and this. I'm a fucking shut-in, man. I play video games. I stay in all day. You know, I would like to stay in all day, rather. So I don't need for a place to be like, have a lot of amenities. What I would say is I don't want to live in like a rural place, because I went to high school in a rural town, so I'm kind of like sick. I shouldn't say I'm sick of it, but I've had my fill of like rural living, and I like being able to like, you know, I like living close to things. So if I do need to go somewhere, I can easily do so. There we go. But like I don't, you know, I'm pretty easy to make happy when it comes to like living in a city. So something like St. Louis is fine for me, but other people, I get why they would look elsewhere. Salary has not been raised. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, no raises in 5 years. Gee, that's rough. That sounds very unpleasant. Some bargaining, nice. What's up, Latali? Some good food in out west, Latali, or in the Midwest, like I was saying, because in the Midwest where I am, we get by the way, good to see Latali. Latali, by the way, is a he's another Noita streamer and a mod maker and a speedrunner. So if you like Noita and you like people doing weird things in Noita, Latali's a good guy. Latali, avert your gaze so you don't see me slowly use my sad little mining laser. Alright, so it's a sunken cost fallacy. I dropped a magic missile wand 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes away from here. What's quicker? Me digging with my dinky ass fucking flaccid little laser, or going back to grab my rock hard, rigid, throbbing magic missile. I'm sorry, I'm making it weird for once. Alex makes it weird for once on stream. Okay, we almost got it. You do this too, Latali? I'm always self-conscious when I do something like this on stream. I'm always like, don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. All that for a wand that we have no... Well, actually, nah, I'm good. I like magic bolt, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, bars, micro... Yes, yeah, micro root. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I've actually never been to Portland. I've been to Seattle once, and it was actually when I was en route to Canada. I have some family that live in Canada. So we would, whenever we go to visit, we fly to Seattle, and then we just rent a car and drive across the border. Or at least that's what we used to do. We haven't been in a couple years. Excuse me and my family. But yeah, so I've been to Seattle, well, once and as an adult. Good. instant fire. Once and as an adult. But like, I was only there for like a day, so it's hard to, you know, really do much with it while you're there, obviously. You're only there for a single 24-hour period. Teacher strike from 2018. Not on contract. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, that's the games we have to play, right? Yeah, the games we play. Thank you for joining in, though, Latali. Like I said, Latali's a cool guy. And the nice thing about Latali when he streams this game is that Latali himself is from Finland. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Latali is Finnish. If I'm wrong, I'm sure he will correct me. But what I can tell you is he has a very charming accent. So you get a very fun, very pleasant voice, whispering sweet nothings into your ears. Middle, right in the middle. Hell yeah. So it's like the authentic Noita experience. Is, for those who don't know, this is made by Finnish developers. So, you know, you might think that when I stream this game that I'm bringing it like keeping it real, you know, and I keep it as real as I can, but I can't hold a candle to this man. In fact, Latali, I'll go and ask you, do you have any streams planned for this week? Or like any special projects you kind of have on the that you have in the workshop that you would like to talk about? Because if you got anything you wanted to plug, you're welcome to do so. And actually, I'll just mention that if there's anybody in my chat that has any stream plans or anything you're excited about this week, because it's Monday. You know, it's Monday. We got like the rest of the week ahead of us. So we got, you know, Mondays are kind of a bummer. As it's, you know, the weekend's done, all that jazz, but now we can, like, start talking about fun shit. About nerdy shit. Also, I'm pretty sure I think Luminous Drill eats. Including gold, so I probably didn't get much gold out of that, did I? Oh well. Gotta squeeze on through. Squeeze on through. Thank you, though. Yeah, Ogasso is... And I'm sure Ogasso will agree with me on this. He is, to a fault, very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Ah! along the lines of unions and like due process for like options available to people in work unions, that kind of thing. I'm like smirking because Elgaso, it's almost like Elgaso, because Elgaso like joined in like 10 minutes ago. It's almost like he could sniff and he could smell near. He was like, it's like, we're gonna be talking about work shit. I gotta hop in Alex's stream. Like, it's like he knew to join in at the right time. So it's like this is the Elgaso topic, and I'm here for it. But all memes aside, I'm actually not. All memes aside, I will say that his knowledge is impressive and is legitimately helpful. So in addition to it being at times a searing hot meme, it is also appreciated. All jokes aside, got a fun stream Thursday. Is that going to be your lore reveal, reveal, Mr. JD? Because hey, you were saying you've got like some like story stuff with your VTube stuff, which is exciting. I like how I missed all three of those bad guys with the throwable tablito. Keep your ear to the ground, Elgaso. Well, I appreciate that, man. It is legitimately helpful, and I've it's easy to meme. It's easy to like to got jokes. I like to have jokes from time to time, but I've legit learned a lot from you, Elgaso. Only the good things. I've only learned good habits from you, Elgaso. Nothing shameful. Nothing weird. Right, so I'm immune to fire. I don't give a shit about fire. I'm trying to light this thing on fire because I think this might lead to a cool thing. Except I'm on sludge. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe not. I know this formation sometimes means if you burn away that wood, it'll like lead to a thing, but I think it just ends right there, so never mind. I thought I was being a god gamer. Turns out I was a plain mortal. A plain mortal gamer. Nightmare Run. Tier 10. Oh my. 26 capacity. Oh my god. Dude, Latal, that sounds incredible, dude. Nightmare Run. So when you say long nightmare, you mean like New Game Plus? Or just like several orbs? Really, either way, I guess. Either way, it's gonna be a long one. The senses are tingling, that's right. You gotta encourage the bad behavior. I mean, you gotta like mix it up, man. You have to hit him with the... You gotta strike a balance. I think it was... Who was it? Who was... there was somebody who was quoted as... Hold on, I might be into these. No, I'm not. Okay, so I still take damage from projectiles. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was quoted as saying all things in moderation, including moderation. So all things in moderation means, yeah, you gotta hit him with the mix-up. It can't just all be positive habits. Let's do this. Gotta keep him guessing. Man, I'm a master getting hit by these things. I think it's doing less damage to me since I'm immune to fire, but still. It is a non-zero amount of damage. Chaotic neutral, that's right. Any run that just, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're doing post-boss activities. Take many hours, yeah. Okay, so you're still trying to find the wand. I thought, I misread. I thought you meant you'd already found the wand. And you were doing some cool shit with it. Ah, yeah, that hurt. New game 28. Oh my god. A Nightmare too. Dude, Nightmare is scary. Who was I watching? I know Dunk did some Nightmare on his stream. I think Alias did some Nightmare last week, and that inspired Dunk to do some on his stream. Yeah, Nightmare is tough. I mean, I guess there are certain aspects of it that are a little bit easier when you start with a pretty cool perk and some pretty nice wands, but man, the fucking enemy HP is just disgusting. Alright, and for those who are astute, yes, I am making a arguably ill-advised venture towards a one, oh, he's dead. Okay. Towards a one fungal cave. A fun gal cave. That's what the fun gals are. Gotta work on the script for a bit. Gotta workshop. Okay, I gotcha. a cool... Ooh, is that like... Is it for a multiplayer game, Genie? Because that does sound exciting. Hiya! I'm not going to question why the earth is trembling. Why that guy just jumped up and then auto-died. I think he was on fire. He just jumped up. He was like, I'm dead. I give up. Oh, okay. Teleport mage, I think. Which means Fungal Cave has been discovery-noed. We got a big boy. Oh, that was a lucky hit. I actually wasn't sure that was going to be enough. We have a lot of gold. We actually are probably good on gold for a bit, so I don't have to focus as much on the tablet kills, but it's still fun. Still a nice to do. 1 in 10,000 chance. Wow. Dang. That's really impressive, Latalia. I've never heard about this. I was going to say it must be something incredibly rare. I don't think I've ever heard about this, but it sounds incredible. Damn it. Actually, I probably don't want to set him on fire, because his blood is valuable. Although we have a full... Oh, hold on, it just occurred to me. I don't actually have the exclamation point wands in the title. And of course, you can use exclamation point wands whenever you want, but I don't have it called out. Anybody ever wanted to see what I have equipped? What I have in my inventory? Because yes, we do have a full jug, a full flask even, of teleportation. Regular teleportation. Not that scrungy ass, unstable shit. We're talking stable, unfiltered, raw, pure Colombian black tar teleportation. And that guy makes me nervous. I'm gonna see if I can shit directly into his mouth. Okay, well, that was an adjacent shitting. Mouth shitting. Dude, why are you still alive? Would you please unalive yourself? Thank you. It's because I asked nicely, that's why. And of course, I could just go to the end and just grab the health and come back with the teleport, so I don't have to be fully committed to this. I want to explore a little bit, though. Whoops. Covered in oil right now, so it's like if I land, I just instantly slop over. Ah, he fucking... He had a wand. Damn, that's unfortunate. I had no idea he had a wand, man. How much damage was that? I didn't actually say, because we blocked the fire. It's probably like 25. Yeah, that's a shame. Damn, man, just can't get any good runs going, man. Where did we die last time? Yeah, we died in the fungal caves last time. So it's like the second time I've gotten to the second biome, then got. Look at this motherfucker, he's on fire. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, is he gonna die after I'm dead? I get to exact my revenge. That's okay, we'll do another one. I will not lie to you, dear viewer. I find myself more and more enjoying vanilla play, vanilla gameplay. I used to find myself getting kind of bored by vanilla Noita, like without mods, because back when I like knew less about this game, I was like always dying in the first biome, and granted, well, I've died now twice in a row in the second biome, so I'm still not an expert, obviously. But at least I'm able to like more easily recognize things that are good to grab and spells to keep, and it's like we're learning more about the game, and now that I'm learning more about the game, I'm finding that it's a decently bit more fun, honestly. Like this is always a fun game to play, but like, oh damn, I was gonna maybe save myself a bomb. See if we can find another explosive. But yeah, it's like playing this when you're kind of starting to figure things out is a very different experience from playing it when you're still a complete noob and everything is pain. Yeah, that's not gonna reach. All right, so we'll probably just have to grab some polymorph. Nice. Polymorph itself I don't really care about, but I do care about having another empty flask to play with. What's this? Gunpowder potion. Y'all want to take a nice keeping sip of gunpowder? A nice glug of gunpowder. Alright, well there was... one up here. Ooh, that might be helpful. Alright, so that means we'll be able to not have to use a, grab that. Okay, well I still took damage. It was not worth it. But yeah, it should allow us to grab the treasure chest at the end there. Oh, gunpowder. Oh, so it's like, is it like activated gunpowder? You're right, it is. Oh, damn, I had no idea. I thought it was like the dry gunpowder. Like the stuff you see in the mines and stuff. Or the mines. Thank you, Latala. Thanks for pointing that out. That's great. Perfect example of like, I'm still learning, but as I'm learning it, it really does up the enjoyment factor, I would say. That is super helpful. Oh. So he burned away the whiskey to get more whiskey. Oh boy. Have a good night, Quirky. Have a great night, and I hope work goes well for you, my friend. Hope your kiddos are excited to have you back. Excited to have their Empress back. It's the second guy we've killed in like a single 3 damage shot. She must have gone down her. So one down there. That is good news. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully a teleport mage won't just grab it and use it to spank my short little booty. Oops. Grab that. Trying to get an air pocket there, but it occurs to me there's smoke there. So I couldn't breathe in to get the air in my lungs. Just look at this, because we know this is activated gunpowder. We can just do that. With the digging knowledge. It's so helpful. I have no oil on me, so I'm fine. Magic missile. Yeah, magic missile's good, and it's got pretty okay. It's not amazing, but somewhat okay speeds. It's got mana. It's got a somewhat decent recharge, so that is the okayest wand I've found in this run yet. The okayest wand. Of course, I'm striving to get the tablet if possible. And making some friends along the way. And lighting myself on fire. Oh, I don't have any water dowsing. Flame dowsing here. I'll just do that. Yeah, I need to... In fact, that might be the first thing to do here is... Oh, I've still got sludge on me. Let's empty my polymorph potion and get some more water. It's not chaotic poly. I'm pretty sure it's just standard poly. I think. Yeah, it's regular poly. So I don't care if bad guys hit this. I do care if bad guys hit chaotic polymorph. Because then bad guys can turn into scary things. Let's just do this right now. I recognize that it is possible to weaponize polymorph. But I'm always scared to. I'm always scared to like try to throw polymorph at a bad guy. So there's always a chance I can get my own ass. Get my own ass got. I would rather not sheepify myself. Oh boy. Okay, there was a wand. Let's see, arrows. Some oil. I see things that are on fire. Nobody's holding a wand though. Right here, yeah, there's an arrow right there. That's a little suspect. A little sus. Making some alchemy? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Did I just inadvertently make chaotic... Latella, you're right. That is frightening. With a thin veneer of blood separating them. Because you're right, there are alchemical things, alchemical combinations. Some are known. I think some of them are randomized, I think. Or Latella, I'm sure you would know better than I would. But, yeah. That's good to know. And I gotta keep that into my memory banks for the future. Is that a... Is that, yeah, chaotic, regular poly and toxic sludge makes for chaotic polymorphine, because I was just saying I usually like to avoid chaotic polymorphine if I can help it, and I probably could have helped avoiding that one. Let's put that there. But that is good to know. And I'm guessing that's one that's consistent. That's one that, like, stays the same. Oh, the other ones are... Okay, I gotcha. Let's see. What's AC or AP? Is that acceleration potion? I know LC is lively concoction, which is a pretty good one. That's a pretty darn good potion. I think I've gotten lively concoction once. Oh god, there's the wand. Okay, he's dead. He can't hurt us anymore. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. I think he killed his homie. So I'll kill his face. Ah! Okay, now he killed his face. So after all that we got... Yeah, it's okay. Oops. Alchemic precursor. Oh, Draft of Midas. Right. Yeah, we've seen Draft of Midas. I've never seen it in the wild, but I've seen it in modded playthroughs. And it's a wild time, alright. Magic Arrow is not bad. I think I'll keep these, though. This one's really fast. In fact, here, I should maybe even try using this wand. It's nice and fast. And it's slice damage, which means it's time to fight the Lukey Cave. No, not really, because the Lukey Cave is a scary place. It's a scary place. Hiya! Ooh, the double. Okay, no, I shouldn't be surprised that I couldn't throw that through that little gap very well. Through the water. Thump. Hiya! Damn it. Latali, I was having a really good time earlier. There was in today's daily run. I died. I died in the daily run, and I'm sad because we had a really interesting wand. We had a wand that was a shuffle wand. Didn't love that part, but it was an always cast rock spirit, which I learned something today. I didn't realize that the explosion from rock spirit. I don't know if it's always like this or if it was because it was an always cast, but for whatever reason. The kills we were getting were considered trick kills. We were getting double money. We never got... I didn't get a chance to try it out, but I was like, man, if we could get trick blood money, that would be sick. But we never got to try it out. But it was pretty... I was like having a good time with it. But sadly we died. I was in the fungal caverns. And a mushroom friend, one of those little mushroom guys, he was above me and I shot at him and he dropped down and like kamikazed on my face. It was not a good time. 0 out of 10 would not fap again. What was this again? Yeah, Magic Arrow. It is the source of that. Yeah, I had no idea. And I was like, damn, this... I always kind of disregarded... Like a lot of us, I kind of disregarded Rock Spirit as being too wily. Too dangerous to wield safely. But now I'm like, ooh. Now I get it. Now I'm a believer. Rock Spirit enjoyer. Oh, this fucking guy. That makes me nervous. If I can get a kill on his ass, I would go for him. Also, let's check this wand. In fact, I might even just want to magic missile him. Shitty mana max, but good recharge. I don't think I really want that one necessarily. Unstable crystals. Ooh, nice. Spore pot. Wow, that's good. That's really good to know. I know that, I was watching Dunk and he was talking about any kind of thing where it's like explosion on drunk enemies or explosion on slime enemies. I think he was saying those can do trick kills, which surprised me. I figured since it was coming from your wand that it would not get the same jurisdiction, but it made me happy that it does. That was not really worth the damage. That's okay. Yeah, that's really good to know that, yeah, unstable crystals, spore pods. Spore pods. I feel like I usually pass up spore pods. But again, knowing what I know now I'm more interested. Is there 2 of them? No. It is 2 of them. All right. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. 69 damage. I was like, if I had teleport or something, man, I was like, I am in the corner. Nobody put Top in the corner. Except I put myself in the corner like a fool. Like a gosh darn fool. What's up, Pelican? Dang it, man. Freaking dang it. Ooh, yeah. I feel like it doesn't happen very often, but that does sound nice. Starting acid, by the way. Good for digging, not good for drinking. Let me drink water. Let me drink non-acid water real quick. Fuck, man. I should have moved. I was worried that if I, like, jumped out, that I would have gotten got by the lightning bolts. It was a coin flip. Like, when's it gonna fire next? Because I don't know what the frequency is for that curse shot. Yeah, the reason I went in close to pick up the tab was because I was worried I couldn't get a shot with the magic missile without moving it. So it's like, all right, I'll move this thing. And then, you know, see where that gets me. Saying this can dig. There we go. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was about to say, like, yeah, oh, it's because I want to get into there. Yeah, in that case, yes. Yeah, let's see if we can do this without using a bomb. Although we have 6 of them now, so we've doubled our bomb investment. We'll go this way. There we go. Kinda. I might just have to use a bomb here. Yeah, bombs are a finite resource. They won't just be around forever, so I gotta savor them while I can. Here, I'm overcomplicating things. 2 damage. Oh, wow. We got a variety pack. No, that does not burn through this brickwork. That's a little bit surprising, actually. Maybe it's just a physicsy goof. Like it should be burning. Some hard to see where the acid is. Some interesting things there. So what do we get? Random static projectile spell. Divide by 4? Jesus, that's usually not something you see until much, much later. With reduced damage, but still. That's scary, right? A projectile. It can be fun, but it can be silly. Toxic sludge to acid, gross. Yeah, divide by 4, that's pretty sick, actually. Alright, so we've begun a new run. I have $6 to my name. I apparently lost 2 health somewhere. Is that Flumoxium? I think it might be. It'd be nice to know. I don't think it's ambrosia, but I would feel like a silly fool if I were to not find out. Oh, show. I don't want to kill the potion. I just want to get, like, down low enough. The problem is that when you're pouring acid like this, it takes the path of least resistance. Still can't see what it is. I mean, again, I think I can safely say it's Flumoxium, or at least it's not ambrosia. If it were ambrosia, I would be the saddest panda. There's like one little mystery pixel. Ow! There we go. All that for a potion that I... Well, actually, how's about this? Flumoxium itself, I don't really care about. What I do care about is rainbow piss. No, not really. What I do care about is scooping up some water so I can put out flames and sludge and things. Maybe, I think that's what unicorn piss would look like. If I were a unicorn, and I could will my piss into any color, it would be that one. The multicolor. Cupcake sprinkles. A full water flask. There, so it's first on my little hot bar there. First in my heart. Ooh, that was a lucky jump. I'm gonna grab this. Now, when would I ever need a fire potion? It's unlikely, but I'll have it on me in case I'm just in a situation where I think to myself, man, if only I could just make a fire happen. Yeah, glitch color. That's correct. Yeah, glitch piss. Glitch piss is underrated, honestly. You know, you have urologists telling you want to make sure your piss is nice and clear, which indicates you're well hydrated. No one's out here brave enough to say, nah, man, what you really want to do is make sure your piss is, like, sufficiently rainbowy so it looks cool and is pretty. Being healthy? Who's got time for that? One of my piss look like rainbow sparkles. Okay, well... Here I was thinking this would be easy. Oh, you know what? Here, I was just saying how some liquid fire can go a long way. There we go. Oh, there we go. Cool. That's right. Wow. So earlier, we couldn't find... Well, actually, I'm still having a hard time finding ones. We were having a hard time finding potions earlier as well. We don't seem to be having that problem nowadays. In this run. In this seed. Okay, there's a wand. Ooh, and there's the good juice. The big happy juice, but there's a lot of fire here, which makes me nervous. Teleportation is sadly quite flammable. That makes me a little nervous. Why is everyone on fire? Why is everyone on fire and dead? Alright, so of course I have no digging. I could probably just do what we did last time and just dunk myself in there enough times where I just get the juice. Some gold there. Right, so which one would I get rid of? Acid is already getting kind of low. Concentrated mana actually is useful. Acid is useful too, though. I would probably get rid of the fire. Whatever can be burned by fire can be melted or eaten away with acid as well. Just not as easy sometimes, because acid likes to burn downwards. So, like, it would, like, I would have a hard time, like, if this were, it's not, but if this were, like, a solid wall, like, I can just go underneath, but if this were a solid wall, could maybe eventually find a way to get acid to go through it, but since it's a vertical or horizontal surface, it'd be harder. So that's kind of my reasoning. I'm just gonna burninate. I'm gonna burninate this guy. Okay, he doesn't like getting burninated, clearly. That's not my problem. Alright, so I was saying earlier, if your piss looks like rainbow piss, then you're winning. You're doing a good job. If your piss is literal fire, then you might want to see that urologist. You might be like, all right, you're right, doc. I got something going on here. I need a professional's experience. Just dunk ourselves a few times. Do it a couple times, that should fill it up. We have to be careful though, because there will be some extra warps. And of course, it's teleportation, so it's warped me in the direction that my mouse is pointing. Whoa. With some, you know, some variation. Got a full bottle, right? 99, alright. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, look at that. Teleportation, 100%. Except I was still in teleport mode. Oh, I never got the tablet, did I? Whoops. I was having such a good teleportation party. Oops. Teleportation orgy. Teleporgy? Yeah, we'll grab it. The stats are okay. They are as okay as I would ever hope they would be. 293, I'll go and grab it. Taking 10-second kill. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the pros like yourself. I've seen Latalia, I've seen you do it. I've seen Dunk do it, and Alias where, like, you can... Oh, dude, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Where, like, you dig underneath it and, like, scoop it through the wall. Like, that's... when the first time I saw that, it blew my mind out of my ass. I was like, you can just do that. You can just reach through walls when it's thin enough. And you can. The answer is yes, Jivir, you can. But you would need, like, ideally, like, digging bolts or luminous drill or something to, like, dig with more precision. My digging right now is 6 bombs, which is not very precise. And teleportation is very flammable, so it's like, I don't want to risk that. There's also the strat where you, like, throw the flask in, or not throw, lightly drop it in, and have it be facing... Let me think about this. I guess you would want it to be facing upside down. That way it, like, collects as it sinks down. But I can never do that when I want to. For me, it's like, it always tips. And I get, like, 1% of it filled after a bunch of hard work. So it's like, alright, that's no good. That's very good. I never get ping pong path. And you can do some stupid shit with ping pong path. That is good news. If your name is Alex and your last name is Super Hobbit, then that is good news. That burned Nate for a second. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright, so we'll make room for the tablet. We'll probably drop the well... We have more of the concentrated mana. What other than steel would I need to melt with, well, I guess brickwork. I wouldn't really want to use acid to melt through brickwork, though. Yeah, I think I'd probably drop the acid. Because that pisses off Steve. I try to avoid that if I can help it. Especially in the first biome. The problem with pissing off, that I try to avoid with pissing off Steve in the first biome, is that it generally means that I'm having to kill him 3 times from the get-go. That's assuming that by the end of the ice caves, I would have a good Steve killer one. That's not always guaranteed. Like ice caves, usually around the time you start finding some really cool stuff, but not always. Yeah. I just want to see what they look like. Yeah, exactly. Concentrated mana melts through steel, so like that solves the steel conundrum. I was just wondering, like, is there anything other than steel that we would need to melt? That, like, acid, like, what can acid melt that steel, that concentrated mana cannot? And brickwork's the only thing that comes to mind. Well, I mean, concentrated mana cannot melt through stone, but like we can dig through stone, that kind of stuff. Like that's a little bit easier. 89 health. We got a bit of stuff left. We can keep exploring. Got a bit of health left, and we've found some okay wands, but not a lot of cool effects and spell. Well, that's not true. We actually found some really cool effects and spells earlier. Yeah, exactly, Noir. It's like if we really wanted to use it to like to melt the acid, we'd have to use quite a bit. And of course, acid burns or melts in such a weird pattern. It's kind of hard to like utilize in a targeted fashion. It just kind of goes everywhere. Where it melts, and be darned the consequences. Good throw, Alex. I like how I just watched that happen and ignored the bad guy in front of me. That was pretty cool. Oh, what? I think it went through the floor. Oh, no, it's in my hand. There it is. Never mind. We could fight the Forgotten, I guess. I've never actually seen the Forgotten. Or it's just good for digging. So, this would solve my digging woes, except that, does it dig through brickwork? I don't think it does. It's a hard time through stone. You know, it fucks these guys up, though. Here, I just want to see this digs through brickwork. Nah, no, it does not. Yep, yeah, you're right, gold duck soup. How's about this? I'll just kind of toss this right there. Whoop, don't look at me with that eyeball. Like how it's just active now. Yeah, unless I'm wrong, I think the only reason you would want that is if you wanted close range damage, or if you wanted to fight the Forgotten. I actually don't know where the Forgotten is. And I've never seen him before. So, if I ever did want to fight him, I would have to, you know, I'd have to do some homework. Well, I can just go around that wand. I think he's a pretty tough fight, though. I think he's the one where, like, he's invisible unless you have the eye in your inventory. And then once you reveal him, I think he, like, has a bunch of homies around him. Like, he has a lot of, like, standard enemies or something. I feel like I've heard he's a bit not nice to deal with. These are identical stat-wise, so I'll drop one of them. So what was that effect? Shielding? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Still 83 health. Still got lots of healths. For poking around a little bit. That thing's still going. Still looking at us. That eyeball is looking at us forever. It's like constantly judging us. That eyeball knows all of our recent search history, all of our browser history, and is judging us harshly. But it has some good recommendations, so it's okay. He's like, hey man, if that's what you're into, for one thing, that's fucked up. The other thing is, hey man, I got better stuff. I got the connections. Hiya! I got a little bit sludged. Good throw, Alex. Good job. You know what? They're fighting each other. No, they're not. Oh, because that guy died. That's why they're not fighting each other. Damn it. I'm flubbing my throws. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Good job. We like shotguns. This is a pro shotgun wand stream. Probably get rid of this guy because that makes me very excited. Gonna douse some of that down and then smash his face in. And arrows. Nah, I'm good. The stats are not bad, but it's a shuffle wand, so I would hold off. Wastingly. $57 health. Now that guy's about to get got, which makes me very happy. Put a bomb here? I don't know if I actually can. I feel like it's gonna roll down. He's gonna drop a lot of money. And I would like said a lot of money. Damn it. Yes. This guy sees me, I think. Damn it. Okay. Ah! Come back over here. It was working so well earlier. Okay, that works too, I suppose. We'll take that too, I suppose. Twist my arm and I'll just accept that form of free money. Alright, probably time to head home. To the Holy Mountain. After I kill these guys. I was all like having to prepare for... I thought I was having to prepare for... Like I gotta pour the water... Oh, okay. I gotta pour the water, I gotta find like a spot for him. He's like, nah fam, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, that hurt. Okay, now it's definitely time to leave. Invisibilium, I've got a good idea. Just make me invisible for a bit, fam. Just want to get the fuck out of here. Especially with that guy and his Berserkium. No, thank you. Got there safe. 7 health and a dream. We got there safe. A lot of interesting toys to play with here. Double cast is always nice. More shotguns, although we've got plenty of those. That's return, or it's Homebringer. Some black holes is always good. Wow. Wish I would have brought more money. That's okay. We did okay though. Revenge Tentacle. Yeah, probably that one. So no trigger effects from what I can tell. No triggers or timers. A little bit of a shame. Yeah, a little bit close. Got a little bit close. I would say the black hole alone makes this worth. Stance on the Wand are not bad. It's a guaranteed double cast, which is, you know, which is fine. Let's drop that one. We can afford one other wand. We already have heavy spread. And we don't have any multicast. Oh wait, no, we do have a multicast. Never mind. So we got a double spell. It's a triple. Oh baby, a triple. So like, here, let's look at this maybe. Maybe this is a better question. What would I do with this? Because we could do like a double and a, oh right, we have this. Oh, the mana drain though, dude. Jesus. We got some dumb stuff. Burst of air. I'm kind of so-so on burst of air. TBH. Ping pong path though. That is goofy. Ping pong path, divide by 4 heavy spread. I mean, oh man, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm debating if I want to like go for like a triple shot. Or if I want to get a third shotgun. We don't have enough to afford all these things that I want to play with. The other thing is this one has quite a lot of capacity actually. And it's non-shuffle. The stats are just so-so. If only this one wasn't a shuffle, this would be an easy choice. I'm leaning towards getting this one and making like kind of building it up to be like a standard kind of a go-to wand, standard issue wand. So that's all of our money. Oh yeah, the Easter Island, like head, like face rocks. Because yes, I know what you're describing. I have no more room. So first and foremost, okay, this one has the mana, so it has to be one of these. Oh, this one is so fast. This could just be nice just for like real boring. In fact, I could be even, well, yeah, okay, the cast delay does become an issue then. We do this. Still though, that's not half bad. I really like shotguns if it's not clear. But then there's this goofy thing. Hold on, I just want to see what this does. I never get ping pong path. It's so silly. And once it hits a target, it stops bouncing, I think. And if we get Luminous Drill and Ping Pong Path, you can make a fucking noodle laser. It's so fun. A nude laser. Let's divide by 4. Wait, hold on. Cast the next spell 4 times with reduced damage. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a shuffle wand though. We wouldn't want to put that there then. We would put that down here, up here. Oh, in fact, you could, well, so I don't think I can do this, but I want to do this. Oh. I wonder if it doesn't like the double spell. Number of projectiles I'm seeing seems pretty standard. Yeah, that is more projectiles. And of course, that's such a heavy spread. What I would need is concentrated spread. Okay, so now what does this do? Okay, that's silly. This is dumb. This is dumb. Heavy spread, sure, fuck it. Actually, I wonder if one would overwrite the other. No, it's heavy spread and ping pong. It's exactly what you think it is. If you could put that on a trigger, that'd be kind of fun, though. I don't think I see anything where ping pong would be particularly useful. I feel like I should hang on to this. Here, give me 1 sec. Oops. Like I should hang on to ping pong path and like wait until I get something real shiny. There we go. We have this as well. Oh, let's take off the heavy spread. Yeah, so the ping pong we shouldn't really do anything with. Now it says less damage. There's less damage to look like. Oh, no damage. No, it does damage. It just the statue is broke with the bee emoji. Let's try this one over here. Excuse me. Oh, I guess it just doesn't show damage for the divide by 4. That's a shame. Yeah, and it just okay. So I think divide by 4 just doesn't work with double spell with like multicast. So, as much as I want to like fuck around with these, it seems as though there's really not a lot of fuckable ways yet. But I believe in the fucking. But I also believe, so right now we have this, which is okay. This one is, oh, it's 2, yeah. I think the DPS might be a little bit better overall. You can actually see. So, that's of course assuming we're landing all of our shots. Yeah, I would say this is better DPS if you wanted to look at it that way. We could even do this. And of course, the mana is significant. Oh, but it's it's a shuffle, so it's not gonna work in the way that I want it to. So yeah, you really can't overdo it. You do something like this, so it's like you get a mixture. We'll just do that. And then we have to put our black holes somewhere. Put it up there. So it's either up here or down here. We'll put it down there, I think. Actually, I was also acknowledging this would be fine. It's good long range damage. I think we'll do that. So put this up here then. And that will incentivize me to want to keep this wand around. Because this will kind of be our standard wand. Once we find things like triggers. Right now we just have, you know, throw a bunch of projectiles. That's the wand. Just make projectiles happen. But yeah, with this we could like build a wand once we have the right kinds of tools. 2 L's. That's good. Actually, no, I'll put this here. We'll sometimes get some light. Sometimes. Alright, so now the only thing to do is to try, operative term, try to leave without making Steve big mad. Or even small mad. Anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. So, the statue. Okay, the statue's fine. I forgot about the statue. So we managed the first part of this little skip correctly. I think. Let's see if I've actually... Alright, hold on. Let me hold my breath. Okay. I've actually never done that successfully, so that makes me very happy. The way that works is because right here, like this, there's like a rectangle right here. If you cross through this rectangle right here, it will close down the Holy Mountain. But, and most of the Holy Mountain is like protected. And if you disturb too much of it, Steve will become mad and he'll get summoned in, and he will take a dump directly down your throat. Personally, he will come to your house and shit on your doorstep and piss on your mom. However, if there's like a sweet spot on the side here where you can dig around it. And yeah, if you basically did what I did, you dig up on this little margin here and then kind of dig in a downwards angle, you can drop through without setting off the Holy Mountain. And if I could like, oh god, if I could come back later and maybe like dig some notches into the wall, I could climb up and re-enter the Holy Mountain for free, and I didn't have to piss off Steve to do so. So it's a nice alternative if you're like, man, I want to maybe come back to the Holy Mountain, but I don't want to deal with pissing off Steve. If you have the tools to do so, it can be very nice. There's a lot of ifs in that sentence. It's kind of hard to do. It's taken me forever to figure out how to do it. Look at this. We got some very good things, actually. That makes me very happy. I will drop you. All right, we might head immediately back to the Holy Mountain so we can try this out. Oh my god, Luminous Drill, are you fucking kidding me? All right, wow, that's incredible. That is immaculate. I'm gonna... You can't make this up. That is perfect. I'm gonna come back for that. But yeah, now's the time to... Oh, getting stuck. Now's the time to head back and try to experimentate. This wand is actually not half bad at digging, so we don't even have to use black holes to get back up. Ah. Trying to like, yeah, do like that. Because I don't have enough teleport juice to be able to like land. Ah. To like go all the way up there by myself. Unassisted. So like dig these little notches. There we go. Then when I'm coming back down, I have to hug this wall. Because if I get close to this magic rectangle, the mountain will become closed. Yeah, we got that shit. So now we have triggers. We have reduced recharge time. Oh, so cool. But it's too fast, obviously, so still a little bit rough. Dude, I'm so excited for Luminous Drill. Like I said, I never get to play with this. So which of these two is the better wand? Mana max. Oh, that's much better recharge. That actually might be preferred. Alright, so this might be a little bit unwise. So cool. I never get to do this. I never get to make these noodle fucking lightsaber wands. I don't know if this is a wise idea, which means I should definitely try it. So the mana is struggling, clearly. I want to try it out on something, but the Holy Mountain is still active. Alright, so I have a feeling that might be doing me more. Yeah, so that's fine, that's fine. Let's keep that for now. This is the dumbest shit. And then there was this wand. I'm gonna store these down here temporarily. We could also do something here. That's right, we were looking at like... Actually, we might not even need this Luminous Drill. Yeah, we probably will. Let's see if this idea would work. So I do... Divide by 4 heavy spread. Maybe that's what I do. And then just the next thing. Yeah, fucking triplicate build. I don't know. Because we can't do it. I'm pretty sure we can't do a multicast. Ooh, what if we could do this? Would that work? Where it triggers a new bubble that triggers shotguns? No way this is gonna work. There's no fucking way this is gonna work the way I want it to. We don't have the mana for it. Yeah. Okay, so take it down. Let's go down by 1 layer. Wow, that's... Oh, that recharge is rough. Yeah. So this would work. If we had the mana for it, this would work. Just want to see what the damage for this would look like. So we need more mana, which it's a tall order. Well, maybe eventually we'll get one, but no guarantees. Okay, the damage isn't amazing. I'll go back to my original theory. Yeah, it's like it's spreading outward too much, so it wouldn't damage the target, but it would damage other things near it very well. I think I feel like that... Yeah, that one's more interesting, I think. Yeah, that I think is more effective, but yeah, we would need the mana for it. So let's deconstruct that then. Yeah, so speed is not the issue. It is absolutely mana, which makes perfect sense. So I think we'll probably put those back then. Let's make some room though for other things. So let's get rid of bombs. We don't really need them. And project. Yeah, a random projectile spell. Here, I'll cast it once. I don't know if I've ever actually cast random projectile spell. Okay, there's that. If I have ever cast it, I don't remember ever casting it, so make sure it's in our collection. This one we have cast, I think. What are some static projectiles? Oh, that one, okay. That kind of stuff. Probably toss that for now. I'm always where I'm gonna get something scary. Something that I'll regret. For now, put those there. Not gonna get the recharge yet. This one has very good stats. I think that was my shotgun wand. Oh no, this is my shotgun wand. What was this wand? Maybe this is a better shotgun wand, actually. It is. It is way better, so we'll do that then. Alright, never mind. If I wanted to be weird, we would sometimes have, like, big... And then it slows it down, though. Yeah, because of the cast delay. Never mind. Yeah, nah, I'm overcomplicating things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should consider with these bubble sparks. But for me to do anything that I want to do, we need way more mana. What this? What if I just do... Actually, maybe this is one thing I should have considered too. So right now... Back up a little. If I just did that, but here. Is that any better? Oh, but again, the mana. It's all about the... It all comes back to the mana. So this one's... It still struggles with the mana, but it's a little bit more sustainable. I might just, like, dumb this down. You know, if I keep it simple, stupid. So again, the mana cost is not insignificant. The spread is 1. Yeah, the spread. I worry about like how hard this is to aim. That's why I'm usually not a huge fan of using Bubble Spark as the primary delivery spell. The payload delivery. So I think I'll hold off. I don't think I need... Well... I don't need 3 of these, but I kind of want 3 of them for some experiments I want to do later. What's up, Warbird? Thank you, buddy. How you doing, dude? We're playing more Noita. We have some weird experiments that I'm not actively doing, but things that I definitely want to try later on. This wand is okay. Let's put that there. I think I'll just drop this wand because we found a better shotgun wand. So that's our digging wand. Actually, we really have 2 digging wands. Well, this one will dig in a stranger pattern. Stranger danger pattern. But I'm having a good time with it. I'm excited to play more with it. It's my first luminous drill noodle. What I call it a noodle lightsaber. Home from work, got some Whataburger, man. Hell yeah. Did you go just for like the standard burger, or did you get like something weird, like one of their custom dealios? As always, there's no incorrect answer. All burgs are good burgs. Oops. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, I think the tablet or the tentacles rather. I think the tentacles altered how I throw tablets now or something, because it like got stuck on me. It went just fine there. I think I must have still had some of like the gravitational pull. It's over here. Yeah, this is amazing damage for this earlier in the game. So that is quite good. Some Whataburger. I've never had it. I remember JD, you said that Whataburger is quite good. That's you got those in Texas. I think I heard that Missouri is getting or has gotten its first Whataburger, and I looked up the either current or soon-to-be location, and it's a little far from me. I think it's like Kansas City or Springfield, maybe. It's a ways away, but hopefully it means that there's more. There's more coming, and we got more expansion. That would make me happy. I'm gonna grab this again. Okay, well, revenge. Oh, that was I had the wrong thing selected. No wonder. Hey. We spent all of our money earlier, so any monies I can acquire, the better, the more gooder. Ouch. Let's fucking explode. Just splatter that man. I keep killing and then like diving down to collect my tablet and then killing, then diving and killing and diving. I just let clippers and killing and dying. Ouch. The revenge tentacle got him, but I took quite a bit of damage there. I was trying to pick up the tablet quickly, then going for his ass, but I went for no asses. Only sasses. Whoop. The southern bacon. Oh my god, that sounds dangerous in a good way. That sounds incredible, Warbird. You are living your best life, and we are all here for it, honestly. Oh, of course that would happen. There's a girl. Oh, that'd be more my speed, actually. Yeah, I tend to go for the leaner meats if that's an option. So yeah, a warbird after my own heart. Yep. I'm actually to the point where I'm kind of wanting to just drop the shotgun stuff entirely and just focus on luminous drill. It does so much damage, and the range is pretty darn good, man. It's pretty gosh darn good. What this? Some unstable teleportation. Well, we got the better stuff, so I'm okay with that. Limited time specials. Ooh, good customizability rather. That sounds. I like every word in that sentence you just said, JD. So I like customization. I like specials. I like burgs. I like the. I like all those words. There's a few places near me that do like pretty good burger customization options. There's, I'm trying to think what it's called off the top of my head. It's not 5-star burgers. Yeah, nice. That's something else. Although 5-star burgers is pretty good here in St. Louis. Hiya. Nice. I can't remember that now. I can't remember the name of the place. Oh, Dave and Tony's is what it's called. Not Dave and Buster's. Dave and Tony's here in St. Louis. They do like they have like a similar kind of deal where they will they have like very good customization options. You like when you go in, they've got a little sheet you fill out. Oh my god, really? There's like it's like a little pixel. So like a little sheet you fill out when you walk in. Oh, that's gonna be acid or lava rather. You fill a little sheet with like a little. It's got a little piece of paper with a pencil, and you like check all the toppings that you want and the types of meats and how many patties and all that jazz. And they'll cook it to order. It's like it's pretty good customization. It's more of a fast casual than like fast food. There's no drive-through obviously, so convenience wise it's not quite up there, but still it's pretty good. Ooh, the double, the daily double. Yeah. Divided that man in half. Oh, Jesus. Why did that oh. Actually, no. Hold on. Why did that explode? Oh, a single pixel of... Oh, okay. There was actually more than one pixel of lava. That makes sense. Lava eats through... Wait, let me think about this. Lava eats through steel. I guess it superheats steel. And if you have an explodable concoction... Yeah, I get it now. Okay. I know lava very, very slowly eats through steel. Like it is very slow. Oh god. So I thought I would be in the safety zone. Regular restaurant, yeah. Making it yeah, it's a good way to look at it too. It's kind of where you get like the distinctions between, yeah, fast food versus fast casual or you know, something in between. It sounds delicioso. Gonna grab my tablet. Bloop. Now, once again, I am at the crossroads of wishing to push it to the limit one more time. But I think I know better. I think I know better than to not go too ham. Because I would like to go into the Holy Mount or the fungal caverns. But I will wait till I have more health. And again, this teleportation means we can come and go as we please. Just about. I mean, we don't have infinite teleportation, but we can get a little weird as a treat. Some new wands, by the way. And some little dudes. Take that, little dude. Now, there's reduced spread. I said earlier, reduced spread would be pretty cool right about now. Yeah, yeah, exactly. More fast casual. Yeah. Which I like. I like that a lot. I don't have it in me to drop the shotguns and like leave them. What I think I will do, more than likely, is I'll end up dropping them. Like I'll drop the wand rather. And just like pretty much use this luminous drill as the damage dealer. Because it is so effective. It might even be too effective. So go back to the mountain and switch those out. I'm actually curious about what's over here. Shotguns and lasers cut through this coal vein. It's like softer rock. A hot knife through butter. Homebringer. Ooh, I do like critical plus. Or how's about this? I'm gonna I want to like take those with me and extract the juicy bits. I'm gonna temporarily leave the black hole. And yeah. And then I'm gonna go back to the surface and claim some things. Actually, you know, actually, no, I won't. I'll leave the refresh. Because I don't really want the prickly spore pod. Magic Bolt's okay. I don't need 2 formations above, but its critical plus is good. These are things I definitely want to play with. Also, I want to kick this down for no good reason. It's like to sow the seeds of love. No, actually, of not of love, of destruction. You can see we're getting a little low on mana with the Swan, but it still is pretty darn sustainable. My tablet, come back! As the bloody corpse follows me down. So morbid. Right, I was trying to dig through this one earlier and I fell through. I was unable to. Just some broken glass. Oh, we are literally one gold short from from a fun and sinister number. Whoop. All right, so like I said, I want to keep this and this. In fact, what was I was attempting to make something earlier. Fucking Homebringer belt, dude. Homebringer bolt, rather. The problem with Homebringer is that it sounds kind of cool at first, but it's not that it brings the target closer to your projectile, it brings it closer to you. If I had like a really cool like chainsaw melee build, then maybe. But as it stands, probably not. Which is a shame because this one is actually quite good. Stat-wise, like is very good, but no, sir, I don't like it. Let's drop. In fact, I'll probably just drop this wand. The wand stats are not half bad, actually. So we'll drop those. Yeah, I was saying earlier how was it? Go back and grab the other wands. We'll probably just let's just close the mountain down. We'll probably go to the other mountain pretty soon here. What's up, Ender Demon? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing some more Noita. We have an interesting run going so far. We have some cool possibilities. So I'm being very deliberate with my decision makings and my explorations. My exploration stations. So we found some neat things, and it could lead to even neater things if we do our job well. We do our job right. I'm doing well though, bud. Thank you for asking. So it was as far as Mondays go, it was a sufficiently Monday-esque Monday, alright. It was the most Monday of Mondays I've had all week. But it was okay. It was alright. I was in the office because I know I've mentioned before how, you know, to the chagrin of many, kind of myself included, my employer has required that we be in the office 1 day a week. And there's several teams in like the group I'm in. So each team has its like predetermined day. So so ours was given Monday. So we're in the office every Monday. But it's kind of a bummer because there's a lot of things we can't do as effectively in the office as opposed to remotely. Like hosting meetings is honestly a pain in the ass now because some people have to work. Some people work at another offsite location. Whoops, just smacked my microphone. Some people on our team work on an offsite location, and when we're working remotely, it's fine because we can just you know, we're all calling in anyway, so it's like easy to share our screens, that kind of thing. But when we're in the office, we're like having to putz with like physical telephones and projector screens, and like there's, you know, it's like larger meeting rooms, so it's like it's hard to hear everybody. It's like I'm remembering what I didn't like about working in an office, and it's like, ah, fuck. But you know, it's only 1 day a week. It's not that bad. It's like I can stomach it, right? It's like it's really not. It's really nothing horrible. It's just it's an inconvenience, but that's all it is. So that's a lot of words to say. Doing all right. Doing all right. Here, let's oh Jesus. Ooh, 2 health. Dude, that fucker just dropped out of nowhere, didn't he? Good lord. What I was about to say is I want to see what's in here. And I still do. I still want to see what's in there, but now I'm just doing it but scared. Do the same thing, but nervous. What is this one again? Is it the fire one? Acceleration. Humid. Oh, thank you. No, thank you, sir. May I not have another? That would have been really cool if I would have just taken a random ass throw like that. Look at that, I sawed my tablet in half. It's actually a very lucky kill. Sawed my tablet in half, but oh really? It teleported me that way? Okay, it must be unstable. Alright, I'm gonna make a rare use of the juice. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's fine though. Can dig out. It's not unstable. Yeah, it did this regular teleportation, but it teleported me to the right or to the left. It did it again. That's wild. It actually did it again. That's so nutty. That's so wild that it's teleporting you in random directions despite pointing my mouse cursor very deliberately. That is unfortunate, but that's okay because we lived with 2 HP to our name. I want to explore that more. But I just don't have the HP for it, so we need to bug out. We need to bugger out of here. I'm hoping the exit is nearby, because it's a scary place. Here we go, there's the brickwork. What's up, Mr. Whale? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, friend. Keep into it. By the way, we have new progress, by the way. It was probably mystery projectile, wasn't it? It was divide by. I've never gotten a divide by apparently. As long as it's weird, if it's weird and silly. I've gotten divide by 2, but not 4. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Oops. All right. Ooh, we got motherfucking chainsaws. We got luminous drill with timer. We're talking about. Oh, that's pollen, not the other one. This is saw blades. Ooh, doggy. Ooh. It's making me weak at the knees, and it's making me smack my microphone. Extra life and motherfucking melee immunity. Ooh, doggy, that's... Ooh, more projectile resistance is tempting. High projectile resistance on top of Revenge Tentacle would be pretty sick. I'm gonna do with melee immunity because I think that's sicker. Sicko mode, if you will. I think we'll go with that. Oh, good job with the fucking... There we go. I'm placing that there in case I accidentally summon Steve without meaning to. I never mean to summon Steve, but sometimes he just fucking pops in. Sometimes he's like, what's up, motherfuckers? I snuck in. Fuck you. Alright, this is a... Actually, never mind. I was about to say that's a good one, but it's shuffle, and the mana, the recharge was less good. This one's not half bad. We gotta buy this one because the fucking chainsaw is too strong. I'm gonna go ahead and probably dump this one because we really don't need fast, long range, low damage anymore. You have been replaced. So I was saying earlier that I wanted to schlep around a little bit. Chainbolt is good. Chainbolt is... We would probably... That guy... Couldn't even do that, right? Couldn't we? It's a little bit light. A little bit litten. I don't think we need quite this many luminous drills. Okay, actually, I say that I would... If I had a double cast and could afford it mana-wise, I would. I do have the double cast, but I don't have the mana. I withhold it. To uphold it, rather. But yeah, between... That's when I dropped. That one, yeah. So between really... These three... Between these three, which is the better one? So... This is better recharge time. Oh, but it's a better recharge, but really crappy max. Okay, so maybe one of these then would be the right call. So I would say I'm kind of leaning towards this one. This recharge time is probably only going to go up with the things we're about to add. Because we have this, but I would say this is better suited on this wand. Because without this, it's pretty pitiful. Oh, hold on. Then why did I have it that way? Oh, it's because it's more concentrated that way. Yeah, that's why I did it that way. Oh, although we have chainsaw. Okay, chainsaw changes everything. Yeah, I think this one is the better choice. We lose 20 mana. We gain much better cast delay. So, I were to do... Ooh, okay, I want to do this, but let's just try it as is right now. So if I do this, and then this is gonna be... Let's try it this way first. See if it works the way I want it to. It's a pretty good blob with the recharge. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So that's still an issue. The mana recharge is still an issue. We wouldn't be able to put this on here because this costs 70 on its own. This is a max of 66, so we really can't do that one. This does have better charge speed. Let's try this temporarily. Not much better. How much damage is this? So I like the idea of doing this. Doesn't show me the damage, frustratingly enough, because it's a divide by spell. What I would love to do is this. That would be pretty gamer. Mana drain. Maybe I should... Ooh, that would cost too much, but I would want to see it. Oh, that's actually sick. Why does that cost comparatively... That costs more. Does this cost... Oh, is it because... Huh. Okay, well... Yeah, we can't... Yeah, we can't keep that up. Okay. Alright, I've got a really good bad idea. Oh, it just keeps going. Not really. Ow. That could be really good. Have a good night, JD. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for chilling with us, bud. That could be really good, but we really need this up here. So we'll keep that where it is. I wish I could test the damage with like a homing thing. Yeah, that delay is pretty rough. Whereas this guy, we get it instantly. So that's... As much as I am enjoying this, I think... Okay, so if I was a real gamer, I would do this, but we don't have the mana for it. But I'm hanging on to it. I'm hanging on to it because I know we can do some cool stuff with it. We could do... Actually, I'm curious what this would do. Reduce spread ping pong path. It's mostly unaffected. Now this would do a little something. It makes it cost more mana, obviously. That first hit would be a doozy. So I think we'll do that. Only need the light. I I'm not going to part with chainsaw. We don't need this. Well, I want to do things with more luminous drills. So I will hang on to that. I think I'll drop some of these. Just want to have room in my inventory for things. Keep one. Put this guy back on. This is becoming... Well, honestly, we're probably like gonna drop this wand pretty soon because its usefulness is quickly diminishing. In fact, yeah, this is pretty much our main damage deal at this point. As it should stay. Now we need the recharge. Well, hold on. Think about this. Oh, it's because the mana recharge is better. That's why. Yeah, because now I can't get... Yeah, so... What if I, like, click intermittently? No, I think... Actually, maybe this isn't half bad. Because if I'm clicking intermittently... I still want, like, the fast casting. I think that is non-negotiable. What if we did this? We have chainsaws and double spells. This might actually be a cheaper option. We could do it here or here. What if we did this? We did... this. So we do double spell. The first thing is this guy, and then the second thing is the chainsaw, which wraps around. And the chainsaw is instantaneous. And since it's the last thing we're casting, it should make the recharge 0. Oh my. So be careful, because this can make Steve mad if I'm not careful. So I think this is more sustainable. It's not quite as flashy. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's probably more flashy, actually. It's less concentrated. Whereas if I went back to doing it this way... Look, it's kind of... Maybe that is better, having it all in one like that, because you're, like, guaranteed all those hits. Okay, so we'll keep it this way. Keep it this way, and then with this... And I would love to just build something dope. We just don't have the wands nor mana for it yet. What if we still did that? Shotguns. Whoops. I mean, it's fast, but it's hard to get that excited about it. However, what if I did that? A little bit better. Put light on there. And what I really want to do is this, but we just don't have the mana for it. And we're pretty far away from having the mana for it. Put these here. Whoops! What? I didn't mean to throw that. I think I know the answer to this question. It's not as fast. Wait, it's not as fast. Is it because the recharge time? Yeah. Oh. Oh, no, it's not that. Okay, well, I guess that answers my question. To say, yeah, that's way slower. So, well, we'll keep that there, I suppose. Well, nothing else fun I can put on there, is there? Yeah. Yeah, realistically, this is going to be the main damage dealer. Never hurts to have an offhand, I suppose. But, yeah, we're... In fact, I would even argue we really don't need black holes anymore. I'm reticent to get rid of it. These black holes are very good at digging, like super fast. It's a good panic button dig, whereas this is more like deliberate. You know, this is more, takes more time. So if I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge, that'll get the job done. Do I want to go back for the fungal caverns? I kind of do. I kind of do want to go back. So I will. Is there a good spot to? I know sometimes people will do it up here. I think my preferred would probably be right here. There we go. Good old teleport. We have a clean bill of health. And very good dig abilities. I can dig it. Oh, except this is on the wrong wand. Yeah, I meant to put that. Oh, fuck. I was experimenting. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back. Shit. That's embarrassing. That's okay. That's okay. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, I need to switch these. Because this one's got the fast. Or not that one. This one's got the fast. It's got the rapid fire and... The problem is it's not... I don't think we're getting the critical plus. In fact, what are we getting when we cast this? We're getting it very briefly, is what's happening. Oh, sorry, Steve. Did they make him mad? I took a bite out of crime on that. So that means this guy is fast. I mean, no doubt it's fast, but yeah, the recharge is not as exciting. That's okay. Yeah, this is the exciting one. This one's pretty, but it's pretty okay. It's pretty so-so. Is that enough teleport juice? No, it is not. It's a little bit more. We got 91% of a full glass. There we go. So it's not like amazing damage always, but that first cast is going to be pretty dope. And then we do have black holes. Still no teleports. Still not a single teleport in sight. That makes me a little bit worried. But maybe we'll get lucky. We'll find one in the Fun Gal Caverns. That's what I'm hoping. We didn't even set foot in here. We like saw it from a distance and then ran the fuck away. Oh, am I on fire? I'm on fire. Ask me anything. AMA. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you can just snipe them through the floor. It's disgusting. And we're melee immune, which means certain bad guys won't be a problem. However, I think tentacles might be considered a projectile. Maybe. I could be wrong on that, but we might not be safe from, like, the tentacle boys. No one's ever safe from the tentacle boys. Why am I doing this? I want to get some of the teleport juice back from this guy. So I'm going to see if I can do the little pro strat. Where you dig, like, real close. Should be enough. And I only want the teleport juice. I don't care about the oil, obviously. I'm not the United States. I don't care about the oil. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I think he is melee only. Oh, he drops acid. Literally dropping acid. Okay, well, now I'm low on health again. Oof. That was unfortunate. Took a big old chunk. Big old chonk, even. Guess that is the downside. Any exploration I do, there's the understanding of risk being undertaken. Oh god, they're teleporting around. That's a little bit worrisome. Yeah, this place is full of scary things. We could leave. We could leave pretty safely. Triple spell. Wow. This wand is not not bad. I think the one we have stat-wise is probably... Oh, that's sick. That's real good. Discord, yeah, that's fine too, Pelican. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, any way you want to send it to me, it all works out. It's all gravy. Reduce recharge always. Once again, the problem is rarely fast. The problem is mana. So as much as I want to pick up this one and hang on to it, I think I'd be hanging on to it for a long time to get anything good out of it. So I think I'll hold off on that. I was about to say we have plenty of money, but we really don't. So, oh, geez. What kind of mage is that exactly? I can't remember. Is it polymorph? I don't think it's polymorph. I think it's a blind mage. Blinding mage. Oh, he's a deaded mage is what he is now. Yeah, those guys are not fun to deal with. And that was fun. Because those guys are a pain in the ass. So getting the quick snipes on those guys is satisfying. Excellent, thank you, Pelican. Yes, we'll grab that in the quickest of quick moments. Another blinding mage. Just gotta bring the shots around. Oh, we got a robot friend. Got a lot of homies. A lot of homies inbound. Nice. Apparently they shoot the little blob friends as well. Actually, the blob friend... What am I doing? I don't care about the blob friends because they are melee only. And I am melee immune, so I don't give a shit about what they're selling. It's the fire one, I think. Now the those guys, the eyeball lads I do care about because they do... Yeah, block, yeah. They do, they can do frost on hit. And when you're frozen, I think you're still immune to melee, I think, but other things can still hurt pretty bad. So yeah, for melee immune, I can fuck around. The Holy Mountain, the scariest of all places in the mines. Like I said, we are melee immune, so we can just, like, fuck around with these guys all we want. It's just, we have to make sure not to let it get too out of control, because if there are things in here that are not melee only. Now, good to know that blunt force trauma causes those things to explode. Speaking of things that are not melee only, it's those guys. Why they're so slow. They're just leaking sludge everywhere. Very, very rude, if you ask me. There's a potion that exploded earlier, clearly. Melee immunity is so very nice. Like sugar and spice. Short range homing. That is tempting, and that wand is actually quite good stat-wise. Alright, well. We have more things to play with. I'm going to temporarily drop this one. So what I think I will do is, once again, I still do not have a teleport wand. What's this one again? And it's tempting. It really is tempting. I could just bring it back with me to the Holy Mountain. What I will do is I'll drop this, our current wand, off at the Holy Mountain, then come back for that one and then this other one we just found, because those are both pretty cool. I think this leads to the exit. I'm gonna like clear a path for myself. This toxic rock hurts us if we step on it. A little bit more. Right, so it's like Flappy Bird now. Whoop, 2 damage. Not bad, not bad. The teleports you in the wrong direction sometimes. Which is so weird. I know not why it does that. And only sometimes. Because my cursor was pointing this way, but it popped me in a very different place. Yeah, it popped me up. Alright, Flappy Noita. So don't touch the juice. That guy wasn't dead yet. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like, man, it must be a deceptively large. Deceptively small, rather. Deceptively small. That's what she said. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down. Just because that's closer. Oh, that's not good. Can't let that stand. No, sir. No, sir. We do not want that. Actually, let me grab that gold real quick. I wonder what that wand was. Is it a wand we've seen already? Oh, wow. And we're finding some juicy, with a capital J, some juicy things. Right, so I'm gonna have to, like, this is probably gonna take us all. I'm not gonna go all night, obviously, because I have work in the morning. Like, I can't go crazy. But this will probably, like, I'll probably be working on this until the end of the stream. There's just a lot of things to play with. Triple scatter. No, with the eggs, we don't care about. Like how they're all zeros, which means somebody was just going nutty on this thing. This one is good. This one is not bad. This one is not bad. The firebolts we don't care about. The triple scatter we probably don't care about, but we'll drop that as well. This one is fine. I'll keep my current one though. Oh right, I'm full. Yeah, Bubble Spark will drop. We drop and stop some shotguns. Drop this one. Light. Yeah, just making room for things. In case we find more loose spells. And I'm also wondering about this. Oh, the mana drains too much. So okay, never mind. Never mind. That was lofty ambitions. In fact, is there enough on the ground where I can just do... Whoop. There is. Okay, so I don't even have to spend any more mana. We just get that shit for free. So there's several things I want to take back with me. There was the wand that the mage had. There were, I want to say, 3 wands in the caverns that caught our eyeballs. Probably more than I can get in a single trip, but we can at least get most of them. So the guy died right around here. There's the evidence of the teleport blood. Maybe not. Actually, there might have been multiple teleport mages. So once again, this guy's melee only, and we are melee immune, so I can fuck around a little bit for, you know, more monies. Eventually, we won't really need to worry about this. But since I spent so much money earlier, there we go. It's like I might as well. So that's where the wand was. Here it is. Yeah, this is very nice because it doesn't cost any more mana. but it adds damage. And if you can put it on some kind of trigger effect, you can do some pretty nice things with it. So that would be very nice to have. I think that was the only thing outside of the fungal caverns we wanted to take with us. Is this full? Potassium in blood, that's fine. That's fine. If I had teleport, that traversal would be much less scary. This has nothing. This has nothing on it. It's okay, stat-wise. It's just okay. It's one of the wands we dropped earlier, obviously. So here's this one. And what I would give for wand experimenter. Yeah, this one, I'm like skeptical. Oh, except it sets everything on fire. That's this guy, obviously. The reduced recharge is nice, but once again, it all comes down to mana. So, I don't know. I'll take it with me. But I'm not convinced that I'll stick with it. But if we could add mana and a few other things, we can make something cool out of it. But I don't know. I'm not convinced. There's the reason that one's kind of nice is because when you have an always cast like that, I'm pretty sure the way it works is that the always cast means that whatever the always cast is gets applied to every single thing on the bar. So, you know, in this case, we have a lot of chain bolts. That means each chain bolt gets an always a faster, a reduced recharge. So that's pretty darn cool, and could become very powerful. But it's not how we have it right now. Fluxium, no, thank you. Some levitatium. Wanted to levitate really good. Got a little bit of fungus, but that's okay. I really want just levitate juice. And not the sludge. Not the sludge. This levitatium, if you ingest it, it gives you the levitation benefit, or bonus that is, for a while. Not super long, obviously, but longer than if you were to just soak yourself in it. And obviously, it won't be washed away. And it's ambrosia. Wonderful. Alright, so we don't even need concentrated mana anymore because we have this, because this luminous drill is doing the Lord's work out here. Acid. And the stats are okay. And it's a 2-cast, which is kind of nice, but also kind of unwieldy at times. Good. Yeah. Good luck throwing anything at these guys. Trying to lure him out. Or that. That works too. Yeah, don't ever try this if you're not immune to melee, because these guys are jumpy and annoying. When you're immune to melee, you can just fuck around. And throwing the tablet gets us double monies. Hydrate, thank you, Warbird. Well, I'm soaking in water. How appropriate. Alright, so that's a little scary. I'm gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, if I can get a lucky throw, then maybe. Yeah, that's... Here comes the tentacle guy. I'm a little bit worried about the tentacle guy, because their tentacles might be considered ranged attacks in, like, a weird way. It's a teleport mage. Oh, it's a swapper. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. It's weird. Swappers are weird. They're more like panic-inducing. Because it's like the first time you see them, it's like, what's fucking going on? It's weird. But it's you just gotta handle yourself, keep your cool, and they're really not too bad. They're just the first time it's like, I'm over here. It's scary. Scary times. I always like to blow this up from afar, safely. Oh, wow, 6 cast. Nah, I'm good. Blow them up from afar so that it's, you know, relatively safe. Ooh, that was a lucky throw. I wasn't sure it was gonna be the right angle, but I was fortunate. So that's what killed me last time. We're exacting our revenge. What are those lads? Ah! Fucking robot. Fucking robo friend. Doing way more damage than I feel comfortable. And of course, I have no way to heal myself other than to go to the next holy mountain. What do you like bleed acid or something, don't you? Damn it. I thought they were melee only, but I think they do something. You know what? Yeah, they spew acid. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. I don't want to fuck with that acid, man. Acid is not a good time. Well, I mean, recreational acid is great for people who enjoy it, but not this kind of acid. This is the painful, non-recreational, just sad kind. Some lovey-doveys happening over there. That is a sign of pheromone. Oh, or an egg was hatched. They like me. So yes, I'm curious what's over here. There's some melee only guys. We can handle them. Oh my god, another ping pong path. Are you kidding me? I'll grab it. I'll fucking do it, darling. I didn't have to kill them. They were trapped for all eternity. They were going to starve to death. I wanted to put them out of their misery. It was the right thing to do. I think I can't hurt this guy. Speaking of getting hurt. See, I can just delete it. Just erase it from existence. With the drill of the luminous variety. Some berserkium. My son defeated him. Well done, my child. You've made your father very proud in this day. Now, this is a wand. This is invisibilium. Oh, this is one I've not seen. Oh man, this is almost amazing. Blood mist and explosion. Oh right, we saw this guy. Yeah. So stat-wise, it is... Because it's a one cast, I would say it's actually preferred to this one. So yeah, I would like to take this one with me as well. I got one. Oh, his projectiles hurt me. You trying to hurt me? Okay, I'll have to put you out of your misery then. Yeah, he was shooting me. Oh, probably because my tablet damaged him. Or something. Something must have got him. He thought I was to blame. Oh my god, please. I always tell myself it's good practice. Wasting time? Maybe, but it's good practice. Tablet throwing Olympic practice. I know that's not a real thing yet, but maybe someday. Yeah, I would say, like, horizontal path is good. Triple spell is always nice to have. Still think about just dumping this one. It isn't on shuffle. The stats are just not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and leave that one. Realistically speaking, that nothing's gonna come of that one. I mean, it'd be cool to bring it with me as like a souvenir. And try to find a thing. Like, you know, something could be done, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. There we go. Their flight patterns are so weird. They like bounce around in unpredictable means. Okay, there might be a wand person nearby. Let's see this. See an acid. Oh, that's acid. Right. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to get close to that guy. Acid ain't nothing to fuck with. Oh, I was gonna say, did I just erase my tablet from existence? Thump. So never mind, I thought there was a wand somewhere. There's a wand here. Oh my god, spiral path. It's a little bit of damage, less castellite, which is nice. I need this one too, man. I mean, I don't need it, but I desire it. Let's drop off our payload. Do I need more ping pong arcs? Maybe I could drop this one. What would a second ping pong arc gain for me? Yeah, maybe I should just drop this. As hilarious of a meme as it would be, yeah, maybe a double ping pong arc is just silly, just unnecessary. Spiral arc could be useful. Now, ping pong spiral would be quite the combo. I'll just know that if I ever think to myself, man, if only I had another one of these, there is another, and it's in the fungal cavern. So if I really want it, I can go back for it. Just whether it's worth it or not is the question. So is this it? For the caverns of the fungus? I think it might be. And some more things to explode, which is cool. Blow that guy up too. Make sure there were no other wands that I wanted to grab, but I think we've seen all that we came here for. There's a buddy. Hello, buddy. How did you live? How did you live that, dude? Like, spun against him and everything, he just said, nah. I don't feel like taking damage today. So this one was... And still no teleport, by the way. Still not a teleport in sight. My black hole wand, right. Alright, I'm gonna trust my gut on this and say that I probably don't need black holes. And just hope by golly that I'm not gonna regret this. Because we have digging with luminous drills. Anything black holes can drill, luminous drills can dig as well. Yeah, this wand is pretty good stat-wise. I'm hoping we can do something cool with that. Even actually, can I test this out? Yeah, so we can dig into the hard stuff as well. It's a little slow, but realistically, this is more likely what we would use to dig through the hard stuff if we wanted to do parallel worlds, because we don't have infinite black holes yet. We could eventually, but to be honest, I've never achieved that, and I'm not gonna hold out hope for that anytime soon. All right, so now we have the unique thrill of having approximately a bajillion things to play with. Drop that for now. And I'll drop this here for now as well. Explosion on slimy enemies is good, but it's only good if you have some kind of slime spawning thing, which I do not have yet. So, alright, so I'm almost scared to fire this. Yeah, well, it's silly, but I'll drop it for now. There's really no place for it right now. What this look like? So it's good damage, but harder to aim, obviously. So I'll keep that in my inventory. That would need to be some kind of trigger trigger propelled thing. Keep that. Let's see here. Spitter bolts over here, maybe. I'm kind of surprised. The only trigger things we found, we have a timer, a luminous drill. We have bubble spark trigger. That is it. Yeah, there's another timer. Luminous drill. Timer with luminous drill is great, but we need mana for it to really work. Now this one has been what we've been working with. However, if we brought it back around to this, chainsaw. Chainsaw must be on a wand I dropped. Uh-oh. Where's my chainsaw? Ooh, I must have dropped it somewhere. Oh, no, there it is, there it is. Then double spell. Let's see what this looks like right now. It's pretty good. It's not as instantaneous. Actually, no, let's keep that there. So holding it down isn't as spicy. Man, as much as I want to play around with this elsewhere, it really comes down to the recharge speed. Like, the others are good, but it just can't hold a candle. This is a double cast. Like, these wands are very good, but I would need something with a trigger to do something cool with them, and I just don't have that. So that's a shame. And again, still no teleport. Yeah, the one thing we can't do is this. Okay, hold on. I do want to see what it looks like. This might be a nightmare. Can I do divide by 4 and then reduce spread? I don't think that will work, actually. That delay is actually pretty rough. That actually might be the time to try both. Oh, but the divide by 4 won't work. Yeah, it doesn't work with that. So we can't do spell wrapping with a divide by 4, I think. It's a little better. What if I did this with this one instead? Honest, I would like to try this out in the wild, but man, yeah, how do you make that? I guess really you just need more reduced recharge, I guess. That's a shame. So without it, it's like once every like once a second. Chainsaw. I think I know the answer to this question. Yeah, if it's doing anything, it's not obvious. Yeah, so yeah, okay, so yeah, so you really can't do any kind of combination like that. If I did this, put chainsaw at the end. Hold on. This is wishful thinking. Yeah, this would have to be it. In fact, we're losing mana because of all the stuff we're putting on it. So I think what it really comes down to is, yeah, you just can't do... You can't have it both ways. Right, so we have to make a choice then. Although, would this work? Oh, okay, so you get the mana, but it still is being weird about it, yeah. Damn, I was hoping we get the benefit from the damage. The emotional damage. Tell I'm getting desperate. I'm trying to find a way to get the damage added to this. This, maybe. Oh, there we go. Right, so I want to, like, experiment with this for sure. But before I do... Psycho 1 for emotional damage, that's right, yeah. I'm hoping that that this is getting applied properly. I think it might be only getting applied to the chainsaw, though. Which still helps the cast delay, so it's still good. Yeah. We'll toy with this in a second. Let's try and dig our way out of here. Now, this is one instance where... Let's think about this. Let's assume that I'm able to do this correctly. And if I can't, if I fuck this up, that's fine. We can go back to the other mountain. Go ahead and kick this over here in case I need to suppress Steven. And eventually I'm gonna get a goddamn teleport. Copium. I mean, eventually. Whatever you tell yourself, Alex. Good. I wanted to land on the altar so I can get a quick Steve kill, if need be. There we go. Good enough. That way I can kick it upwards and get a quick murder. Maybe even just a little bit. It's better if it's on one side, not like perfectly in the middle. The good news about this is that if you see me fucking this up a lot, I've watched the professionals. There we go. I've watched the pros fuck this up as well, so I know I'm not the only one. So this is going much faster than when we did this earlier, obviously. Attempt to do with the drill, that is. Still a little slow. This is the one downside of not having black holes. So with black holes, this is much faster. It's a little pixel there that's going to be annoying, I can tell already. There we go. Another 60 seconds, we should have it. I'm actually going to widen this a little bit more. I don't want to dig too deep. If I dig too deep, Steve will be the opposite of happy with me. Oh! You know what? It was probably only a matter of time. Fuck you, Steve. It's probably only a matter of time, so now I don't give a fuck. Now I can just dig through the center. So what happened there? So you see this one pixel? Oh, fuck, I stepped on the thing. Fuck. I stepped on the... I fucking made Steve mad, and I fucked up the mountain. That's a shame. I might as well just go back then to the previous mountain anyway then. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, there's teleport over here. Yeah, let's do it this way. But yeah, now I might as well go back to the actual mountain itself that we had. And then I panicked and jumped, so I fucked it up. I fucked it up both ways. I made Steve mad, and I hacked the mountain. We can still pick up things, we just can't modify our wands, which is kind of a big deal, actually, but that's okay. So let me go back up. So I don't have enough juice. There we go. So I'm gonna go back up then. Set our wands back the way we want them, and then dig back down. What was this wand? It is after 1 a.m., so I have to wrap up probably pretty soon here. It's getting pretty late. So yeah, we managed to maintain this one pretty darn well. I was really happy with this one. This one was with a black hole, and it was much smoother. Very smooth. So it's this and this, right? No. That. I want to make it faster. I want to see what kind of damage this does, though. I hope it's fucking sick. Hope it's disgusting. I hope it makes people mad. It's gonna make the bad guys mad for sure. It's literally the only one that has anything on it because, like, I just can't make anything else cool. Like, this is the coolest thing we can make, and this is very neat. It is very cool. It's not mince words, but I think we could do even more with the right tools. Do no damage? What? No damage. Oh, I know why. Minus 16. The damage is 10. Divide by 4. Oh my god. That's a rookie error. I should have looked at that. Alright, well, glad we looked before committing to this. It's because, okay, so that also confirms that this is not carrying over. As if this was carrying over, we'd be seeing the very minuscule amount of damage. We'd be doing something. Meager as it may be. Damn, that is a shame. I guess I underestimated how much it reduces damage, but it reduces it quite a bit. So, and again, yeah, there's really no need. As cool as that is, it's horizontal only, so yeah, I really shouldn't do that one either. So we are still. Oh, but we can wrap now, which is nice. We can do the spell wrapping. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to our old wand. It just does everything we want it to. Without the extra bullshit. Let's drop one of these. Oops, what did I do wrong here? Minute chart speed. What am I doing wrong? Was it... It's not the right one. 25. I thought this was it. I don't think the order matters. What did I have on this? Was there a... There wasn't a double spell, was there? It's not as concentrated. It's not this. It's not reduced spread. Is it timer? 30 versus 10. So this costs less mana, significantly. I mean, it's fine. It's just, I thought that it was a different one. No, maybe that is it. Maybe that's just how it is, and I forgot what it looked like. Like, it's definitely getting all the stuff sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Now, if I removed this... Interesting. So it actually is slower because it's not sputtering as much. Yeah, we determined reduced spread doesn't do shit. It just means, yeah, critical plus happens even less often. Alright, so we have all these amazing wands, and yeah, wands, but it's all about mana recharge. Like, we just can't find anything better because of the mana recharge situation. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. There we go. Sweet, sweet damage. We're actually dangerous again. We're lethal. No more non-lethal bullshit. No more pacifist bullshit in this game. Oh my god, that was an unfortunate. Oh, and I got hit by sludge fumes. Oh my god, what the? Oh, actually, wait, what was? Oh, I think we got hit by the sludge fumes. But something just randomly exploded. So we gotta play real smart. In the ice caves of all places. Easier said than done. Look at all these toys to play with. And they're all cool. But like nothing that does the job. Yeah, doing damage is a good idea in this game. You want to be able to hurt the bad guys. Oh, excuse me. Whenever you're stuck like this, just ASW, WASD, and they should let you get unstuck. Hello? Can I become unstuck, please? That would be very gamer. Oh, I'm really stuck. The game recognizes my plight. Of course, I have no teleport. Is that GG's? Surely not. Surely it's not GG's. Can't modify anything, obviously. I mean, I got this. If I really need to. I'd rather not waste it on such a trivial situation. Yeah, usually if you just spam movements, you'll get unstuck, and I can hear that like clicking noise was the game trying to move me. All right, well, we have to get unstuck the only way we know how. It's not like falling down on me, it's like falling over me. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh man, what an awful way for a run to end. Could I quit and restart? Let's try that. Man, what an unfortunate glitch to have happen. I've gotten stuck in this game 1,000 times, but I've never gotten stuck in a way where the game can't get you unstuck. Because usually what you do is you just WASD, just spam movement a whole bunch of times, and the game will start removing pixels around you, just a few pixels. So you really can't cheese it to like have the game dig for you. But usually it like removes whatever you're next to. So I'm really shocked that it's struggling so much. In this particular instance. Let's see if reloading the save helps. Wow. Unfortunate. Alright, well. Maybe now that we did the save reload. There's some like weird, there's something going on here where we're stuck in a way where when the game tries to correct it, it's like correcting in all the wrong directions. Man, this is heartbreaking, man. This is a really good run. What else could I try? I guess I could just throw all of my teleport juice. It'd be a really shame to waste it this way. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh my god. Holy moly, that was miserable. Jesus, what a nightmare. With a little blob so it can never hurt us again. That was awful. Jesus. I was getting ready to throw in the... I was losing hope, man. I was like, dude, this is not happening. And it was happening. So we wasted... a little bit less than half of our teleport juice, but we fucking got there. Good lord. With 28 health to spare. I think I might just shotgun to the end so I can get some health. And then try coming back up. This whole 28 health thing is pretty rough. We got there though. We got there. It was a little bit. I was losing faith, but oh me of little faith. Those shotgun pellets they're still alive. They're still hot. Snipers! Oh, no sniping. Here we go. Still got hit by something. Oh, it's the frosty air. Okay, that man's gonna drown. Gonna solve the problem for me. There's a wand down here. I'm gonna blow that up. Some things to like get this water out of here because there's not all of it, but some of the water out of here. Oh, looks like I lied. I really meant all the water, apparently. You ever want to hear what the sniper sounds like? When it slows down. It's like a sad cat. Getting crazy mana, but yeah, the recharge is pretty rough. And a new word. Yeah, it's okay. Let's keep digging. There's so much water still, despite like blasting it open both ways. It is still a deluge. Accelerating shot. Wow. Ah, it's a shuffle one. What a shame. What a shame. That's actually very cool. Now, there's... We would need some way to unshuffleify. We don't have that perk, and... I mean, I'll keep it in mind. I'll make note of it, but... I'm not gonna expect that we'll be able to go back to that anytime soon. I shouldn't take this fight, so I won't. Our damage is good, but it's actually not that great. And a single sniper shot is all it would take for death to hit our nuts. I like my nuts not exploded, thank you very much. Is that a sniper that shot that guy, or something more sinister? Secondhand statue. Lots of handies. Getting a quick old behind the Motomart handy. Not that this just cuts like Swiss cheese. Or cuts through it like cheese, not Swiss cheese specifically. So Wandy down there. There's the third hand statue. All three of them in one convenient location. Lots of shotgun lads. The shuffle wand with... Actually, this is... That recharge speed is better than our current one. So if that was a non-shuffle wand, that would be a significant upgrade to our current wand. By leaps and bounds. Tweak! Is that what I thought it was? Rock Spirit? Did I fuck him up? No, I don't scream like a little girl when I get scared. Of course not. I would never do that on twitch.tv, the website. I scream like a big, strong, scary man. This is how I scream. I go, oh, I'm so masculine. Oh, that fucking dude took the shot. Took the shot for me. What a homie. Watch this. Oh, wait. Yeah. That dude fucking took the shot, man. He said, no, not Alex. Let's see it one more time. Perfect. Swiss cheese. Oh, no, I meant like cutting through Swiss cheese. Yeah, you wouldn't use the Swiss cheese to make a knife, as silly as that would be. Okay, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna explore a little bit as a treat. And I'm definitely not gonna die to the next thing that I see. See? What'd I tell you? I didn't die to the next thing that I saw. That makes me a little bit nervous, though. I'm scared. It's a scary place out here, man. We, of course, don't have any way to fight the bridge boss. For all the things we have, nothing would really be effective at that dude. Oh. He got frozen. You should have just let it go. Whoop. This is water back here, I think. I'm melting the ice caps. More water, he says. And explosions. I keep those guys give them lots of distance. I say, all right, you guys can do whatever you want. I will give you the space to do your thing. And there's almost always baddies around her. And there's stuff up her. See lots of happy things. I'm not used to seeing happy things in this place. This place is usually full of all unhappy things. Yet here we are. Three, count them, not one, not two, not 9, but 3 wands. In quick succession. Oh, I've already seen that one. Wait, have I seen all these? I saw those. Never mind, I got excited. I've seen all 3 of these. They're old news. Now this one is new news. Oh, the frosty air got me. I took a shocking number of hits to take out. Ooh, a health. Not a health, but maximum health increase. This wall looks very purple. Oh my. Gunpowder arc. If we could get explosion immunity, this would be fantastic. Increased charge is good. What's the crappiest one in our arsenal? Probably this one. It's the double cast. Yeah. I'll take it for the spell things that it has, but not the stats. Or not. Well, the stats are okay. The always cast is what makes me nervous. So that'd be unwise. Up. Oh, the frosty air. These guys bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill them for no reason. Ah! I can't trust anything, man. Everything's scary out here. It is fun. It's very fun, but it's so dangerous when you're not immune to explosions. This wand, stat-wise, is... Well, you know what? It's actually not that good. Nah, I'll hold off. Hello, please. Could you explode? Thank you. He's like, who the fuck's shooting me? Well, free recharge. Free charge, if you will. Lot of wands. If we were strapped for wands earlier, then we're in great shape now. or critical plus, which is actually, yeah, pretty good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm leaning towards this one because, well, that max mana is a little bit nicer, but the 9 versus the 6, as nice as that is, God, this wand is really something terrifying. Would love to try to make something silly with it. Yeah, let's hang on to this one. Let's get rid of one of these two. All this just for critical plus. This one. We're still at about the same amount of health as we were at last time. We're trying to play a real cautious. Low health in the ice caves. Name a scarier duo. I'll wait. Well, okay, there's several. Low health and Temple of the Art. Low health in the Hisi base. Hisi base. It's next. How could I forget about the Hisi base? Much as I wish to forget about the Hisi base, I really can't. Just I wish that I could. It's nearly 2 a.m. though, so we'll probably need to TBD this, or not TBD, TBC then, which is to say to be continued. Because this is awesome, and I'm having a fun time, but I cannot go until the wee hours of the morning as much as I would love to. Because I have twerk in the morning. Gotta get up early for twerk. And I'm not thrilled about it, but it is the truth. It's the factium. Woo! There's Ukos, there's rats. We haven't seen a single CEO, thank goodness. Now the rat, I have no reason to be scared of the rats. They're melee only. We have melee-matic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. A lot of rat friends. And a treasure chest that I think I trust? Weird fungus pouch. It's good if you want to do some fungal shifting. And try your darndest, bud. You can try your darndest. The melee immunity. Just can't do it. Can't get past it. I'm like bothered by how few enemies there are here. There was quite a few at the beginning. But I'm like bracing myself. Some infighting. Love to see it. Ooh. Getting frosty. Frosty up in her. I get a lot of that money, so that's okay. We're doing all right money-wise. We're doing okay. Oh, something like oh wait, maybe I was gonna say if I could land that on top of them, that'd be very sick. It would look pretty. Is there a worm? There was a worm. Time to sin. And Steve already hates us, so he can't be more. Actually, that's not true. They can become more mad, but not for a bit. You can't make them more mad by like damaging their shit more. You can only make them more mad by killing more Steves, which we will absolutely be doing. Ouch. That one shot to my noggin was a good incentive to stop exploring as much as I'm enjoying this. Guy tried to do damage to me, so I cut his nuts off. Not his nuts, but his face. Same thing. lot of fire, and we are very much not fire immune. Not like last time. Here's the hands again. I'm gonna talk to them because the face ain't listening. I thought that was gonna land on him. Did I break whatever that was? Oh, it's pheromone. That's okay. I wouldn't have picked it up anyway. We have ambrosia, by the way. Oh, we have... It's a bad guy, I think. It's a little scary. Is that a bad guy? I actually can't remember what that is. It's moving around as if it were a guy that is bad. Let's greet any unknown thing with violence. Hello, unknown thing. I will assume you are an adversary. Oh, it's because we're... Okay, yeah. No, not getting close to that. Didn't realize where I was. We're getting close to that place. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, thank you. No, thank you. That place is full of awful things. Unless you can see. If you have, all-seeing eye. The perk, that is. The skill is good, but the skill gets you nothing for being able to see in there. You pretty much need the perk. Some sludge up there. Right, 20 health. I feel like we've explored this place pretty well. We've done our due diligence. I think it's time to wrap it up here. Gonna get to the Holy Mountain. I'm gonna smack Steve's giant muscular face. Giant skeletal face. Gonna give him a proper spanking. Then we'll save and quit. We'll resume this tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. And then we'll pick up next time. Then we'll find a raid target. That is the game plan Reno. And as always, if there's any changes to my schedule, because I know lately I've been streaming a lot of, what in the world? Huh. I've been streaming during a lot of Wednesdays instead of Thursdays. Or Wednesdays instead of Tuesdays, rather. So there have been like some switcheroos. But generally speaking, I usually do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. It was weird to me seeing the acid, the acid gas. The gassy acid. And here's what's funneling it, I think. Like you would think we would have cut it off by now. Maybe it's coming from the other pipe. It's just funneling in from something. There's the power plant, there's the HEC base, there's things where they're using this energy, obviously. Trying to figure out, like, what's the quickest way to the exit. I think going towards the glowing wand thingy is probably a solid choice. Here we go. There was apparently a canister there, which is news to me. I had no idea. There were several bad... Actually, it might not have been a canister. It might have been something else. Oh, I should not be in this water. Oh, it's a bad guy. It's a treasure chest with legs. Oh my. Oh, this is a perk. Oh gosh. I don't know if I like this. Disturbing looking limbs that fight for you. I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. Bro, I've gotten it, but not from a random pickup like this. Makes you swim really good. Oh, but it's the same as Lucky mutation. So, so platform's gonna be weird now. Because now I don't have levitate anymore. It's like I'm holding the space bar down right now. So look how hard it is to platform. So yeah, that's really unfortunate. So, like certain platforming situations will be made easier, but like making a simple jump like that was really hard. So I don't like this. I would get rid of it if I could, but that is sadly not an option. That is really a shame. Let's just hope that we'll be able to deal with it, or if we could get like, I think there are ways to cancel it out. Like there's some levitation increase perks. See, had I known what that was, I wouldn't have grabbed it. But oh well. If at least we look very silly. So at least it'll hopefully be entertaining. Yeah, like in that instance right there, I couldn't not fall down, so this is gonna be a little bit rough. Rough around the edges. Right, so for Steve, might be able to fuck him up with what we have right now. Just not a lot of damage though is the thing. Let's play it safe. Now I can walk on ceilings, I think. Ouch! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to improvise, yeah. Shit, this might be it. Oh, wow, that was lucky. Yeah, so what's supposed to happen there, what I usually like to do, is I like to position myself behind the statue, but he got a really lucky shot on the statue, and it got stuck in the ground, so I could... Oh, no, here it is. So it wasn't that it was stuck, but it was that there was no good setup for it, so that's a shame. That is a shame. So we lost a lot of health. We gained a little bit. We gained 40 hit points after all that. I mean, downward bolt bundle is funny. Although teleport bolt would make it worth. Oh, Jesus. Alright, which is cheaper? This one. This one's cheaper. I'm buying this only for small teleport bolt. Nothing about this. Speed up is not bad. Speed up ain't bad. And what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll keep that and that. Whoops, that I mean. That will throw down. We know all about Rock Spirit. I'm gonna go throw that down too, because that's gonna be dangerous otherwise. Yeah, this one's stats are a little silly. This one, we want this. That's pretty much it for that guy. God. Plasma beam, yeah. Dangerous is a word for it, alright. Just throw these down. Throw them all down. So we could do this. Double crit plus. Now it's super slow. If I did this. Yeah, I'm not surprised we really can't afford both. Yeah, so we should keep that. And then there's this. Then there's this monstrosity. So if I did this, it's gonna gunpowder everywhere. Yeah. So let's see for potential perks. So I don't see an explosion immunity. Still don't see explosion immunity. Faster projectiles could be good. That could be actually very good. So now this goes even farther. So that is actually quite nice. So now this goes farther, but once again we are stymied. Actually, I didn't really want this. We're stymied by the fact that we can't find a wand with better recharge speed. Unless it has Gunpowder Archon. Like this wand has better recharge speed. Still no Ed mana. We only just now got a teleport. In fact, I will take this wand because it has teleport. And nothing else. Well, it has other things, but nothing else that we care about. Put that there. And I mean, I like this wand, I really do, but I'm gonna have to drop it. Much as it pains me to do so, drop Chain Bolt as well. We'll make it even faster. That mana drain's pretty rough. Is when it's faster, it goes farther. In that case, it doesn't do us any good, sadly. At least we have a continuous stream if we do it that way. And sometimes even get the critical plus added to it. And we're missing just a few cool guy things. Oops. We do it that way, we're more consistently getting crit. Oh, but the crit's getting applied to the chainsaw, not to the luminous drill. Yeah, so we don't want that. Ah, oh, man. This is an interesting run. We got a lot of cool things going, but we're just missing a few pretty important resources. But we have a teleport wand now. And we got fast projectiles, and we have legs that I do not want. Legs for days. But we can teleport now, so that makes me feel a little better. That's less dire. Okay, well. This was quite a stream. We have more left. We have more left to do, my friends. We've already pissed off Steve, so we have nothing to gain by not pissing him off even more. We just dig a little hole. Anger the gods. They're already angered. It's fine. They can't be... There is the perk Make Peace with the Gods, where they will turn the other way. You know, they'll look the other way with stuff like this. We don't have that yet. Actually, I haven't even seen that perk spawn in a while. So like I said, we'll continue this next time we stream, which will likely be tomorrow. It could end up being Wednesday. We'll see. If I end up changing things around, like I said, I'll announce it in the Discord server. Still can't squeeze through, really. Maybe the legs make me too thick. My thick thighs. Saving lives. So yeah, we will save right here. The new things we have, probably the new perk, right? Because I have had leggy mutation before. So the new things are this one and... Oh, we've never fought the leggy chest. Interesting. Never fought the leggy chest before. He's pretty noteworthy. He's pretty memorable. So we're going to save and quit. And like I said, next time we stream, we'll continue this run.